tough personality. You should be mature and knowledgeable because I'm trying to go for that sexy daddy.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Are you fucking...
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Let's go. Come on, Vominos. Come on, Panem, let's go. Where are we going? Rocky Ridge.
We'll need backup. We have one brief.
Monday, Dog's Life.
Sniff my butt. This dog is bad. Take control of your favorite breeds.
Wow, I feel like an action hero in a console game.
And test your canine skills on a kennel load of mini-games. Run.
Tuesday, Detroit, Become Human.
The call is coming from in the house. In the house? No way. How was that? I never used that, but...
Wednesday, Dead Dating.
Let me think about it. And I'm a specific type, a guy who takes care of his family, a guy who is mature and knowledgeable, a guy with a tough personality. You should be mature and knowledgeable because I'm trying to go for that sexy daddy.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Are you fucking...
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Let's go. Come on, Vominos. Come on, Panem, let's go. Where are we going? Rocky Ridge.
We'll need backup. We have one brief.
Monday, Dog's Life.
Sniff my butt. This dog is bad. Take control of your favorite breeds.
Wow, I feel like an action hero in a console game.
And test your canine skills on a kennel load of mini-games. Run.
Tuesday, Detroit, Become Human.
The call is coming from in the house. In the house? No way. How was that? I never used that, but...
Wednesday, Dead Dating.
Let me think about it. And I'm a specific type, a guy who takes care of his family, a guy who is mature and knowledgeable, a guy with a tough personality. You should be mature and knowledgeable because I'm trying to go for that sexy daddy.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Are you fucking...
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Let's go. Come on, Vominos. Come on, Panem, let's go. Where are we going? Rocky Ridge.
We'll need backup. We have one brief.
Monday, Dog's Life.
Sniff my butt. This dog is bad. Take control of your favorite breeds.
Wow, I feel like an action hero in a console game.
Hey, what's up, Noah? How's it going, man? Feels like it's been a minute since I've kind of talked to you. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope the whole Greece thing's going well. Hope you're enjoying that. Hope it feels less like work and more like a good time, dude. How are you, man? So good to see you. And anybody else who might be out there, how's it going? Happy Friday. Let's see, we got everything ready to go, so let's fucking jump on in, man. I'm pretty psyched to get back into some more Cyberpunk. What were we doing last time? I think we did like a side quest, and this is why we're here. Yeah, because we did this, the drop-off. So, should we start with the side quest? Does that sound good? Whittle them down. We'll probably do a couple main jobs, just because, you know, I like to stick with some stories sometimes, you know? Doing a little bit different than The Witcher, I guess you could say. Let's see, we got I fought the law in the law one. Meet with Elizabeth Perelez? Look, if a job starts with a classic whodunit, some femme fatale calls you up, refuses to give deets and just calls a meet. One of three things is going down. You're dreaming, you're scrolling, a shit BD, or something's hazing you. Think you can scratch the first two? Let's see. I like it. Old school noir. That's my shitty transatlantic. You like it? Howdy, howdy. What's up, Noah? How's it going, man? Hell yeah. What are you up to tonight, dude? Let's see. Why is my escape's not working? Let me check something really quick. Remap is on. Oh, it says remap is off. My bad. Click on that. Now it says it's on. Now escape should be working. There we go. Got it. Another day, another drum set. Hell yeah, dude. It was cool when you shared your drum set on Twitter. I saw that, man. That looks pretty cool. It'd be cool to see drumming in it if you could ever get somebody to record you. I don't know if that's appropriate, but it would be cool to see like a little clip, you know, of you doing your thing or whatever. Oh, did I forget to set the game? Oh, I forgot to set everything, didn't I? Oh, thank you so much, Noah. You're such a fucking gem. What should we title the stream tonight? I totally forgot. That's so funny. I think I was so preoccupied with eating before the stream. I forgot to set the fucking game, dude. It's so funny. I haven't done that in like fucking like a year, dude. Thank you so much. What should we call it? I've been trying to do cyber something like UNK. Hey, that works. Some cyberpunk. Hell yeah, you got it. That's exactly what I'm going for. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. The fucking best mod in the world right here. Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. I want to meet with Elizabeth. We don't need to walk all the way there like some schmuck. It's called a car or whatever. A motorcycle. Even better. Controller time. Come on, controller. Kick in. There we go. Doing a maneuver. Oh, we got a phone call. Oh, it's Pan Am. Okay, well, that's okay. I always got a moment for you, Pan Am.
Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
I'm on my way, baby.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me
Pan Am needs me, I come, dude.
What's your grief?
Well,
Know what I'm saying?
it would be better to
Let me guess. Saul, right?
know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Now I gotta finish this whole Saul thing, huh? I think I remember this quest. I'm gonna work on getting some small recordings during a rehearsal. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. That'd be awesome. I'd really like to see that, but don't feel like you need to do it for little old me. But I think there's probably more than just me that would like to see that. You know what I mean? It's funny, I guess all my notifications went out that says we're playing Phoenix Wright, so I hope nobody's disappointed. Hey, Cyberpunk's cool too. I don't do voice acting in it, but it's fun. Not that my voice acting's that great, but felt like I was tooting my horn there for a second. Now look out for that. Oh, dude, come on. Blinker. Yeah, the game feels like it runs so much better now that they have that patch out, man. Just seeing the buildings whiz by so much smoother. There we go. We saved that one. We saved that one. We didn't run into the wall that time. I really wish I had great driving mechanics, because it would really really set this game in a new league of its own for me. Honestly, it's gotten better though. It's growing on me a little bit. I've been meaning to ask how that patch has been. Yeah, it actually has been. Now that I got it working, it's been pretty nice. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to think of everything that because it's been a couple weeks since I've read about it. What was in it? There's been some changes to the NPCs, but honestly, I haven't noticed that as much. They're supposed to have like more realistic reactions and not like freak out so easily, but they kind of still freak out pretty easily sometimes. Like I just got on my motorcycle on the sidewalk and everybody started running, and I just feel like that's a little bit easy because I hadn't even started driving yet. Like maybe if I had started driving, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he's gonna hit me, and maybe just the people in front of me. But the combat has gotten a little bit better because they respect everything. Well, not everything, but they made everybody respect. They gave everybody's points back, and we all had to respend them again because they changed the way some of the progression works in the skills. So that's pretty cool. One interesting thing is I believe they got rid of stealth. I think that's what it was, if I remember right. So when you go into cool, yeah, it's not stealth anymore. It's called ninjutsu. It used to be called stealth. So it makes sense that they changed it to ninjutsu to me because it only had like 2 stealth options, which are pretty much just the 2 that I have here, which is crouching tiger increases movement speed while sneaking, and then increases damage dealt by silenced weapons by 25% while sneaking. But pretty much everything else, like this, I mean, maybe hidden dragon can jump down on people and attack them is kind of stealthy, I guess, but it's less stealth and it's more just like other ways of fighting, I guess, with hand to hand. So I feel like ninjutsu kind of made sense. But they also changed the way cold blood works, which I've never done cold blood just because it doesn't fit my playstyle. But if do another playthrough with a different like playstyle, I'll probably go like cold blood and maybe like melee or something. Like ninjutsu cold blood. Pardon me. Something like that. Because it sounds like it's pretty cool. Well, ninjutsu time, right? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Plus, like, the main thing I recognize with the patch is mostly just the fact that the game runs better. Like, I think I have, let's check this really quick before I keep talking about it. So my graphics, I have set, really I'm interested in ray tracing. Yeah, I have ray tracing on, and it's set to medium. Oh, I thought it was set to like low or whatever. It's set to medium, and it still runs pretty damn well. So the ray tracing has gotten like a shit ton better, it feels like, because I used to have like, I was definitely sacrificing frames for the ray tracing a bit, and now I feel like I'm not. Like, I'm getting at least 60, I feel like. Like, my monitor is 144, but I think I usually keep it at 120. Like, on games when I can get it. But, I mean, it's at least 60, because it looks like damn good, dude. And I hope that comes across on here. Because, I mean, look at that. Doesn't that almost look photorealistic to a degree? Like, damn, dude. It's a fucking beautiful game. Let's see what we got here.
Are you V? Please
I am
step
V.
in the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice and smooth. Those frames, though. Hell yeah, dude. All dem frames, though.
Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Okay. Is this like a threesome thing? What's going on? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
What's gonna work?
Perales. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, what's the job, dude?
So, what do you got for me?
Kind of jobs? Blow jobs, hand jobs, rim jobs?
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It's funny to see the outside world, like, the whole thing's like, do, and then she in the front seat's just, like, fucking locked on you, dude. Like, she's not, like, bouncing at all. Hey, Street Kid. There's an attempt on his life days before his passing. Let's deal with that one. Street Kid.
Someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports.
Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
Hey, Aaron, what's up, man? Hello. There you go. Yeah, I finally got it all fixed up, so anytime you guys use hello, I still need to do the uh-oh and the good job ones, but every time you guys use hello, it should be one of your voices, as long as you guys are doing it. And it looks like it's working. So that's awesome. And howdy. We do have the B-hole emote in here, Aaron, if you are, I don't know if you've seen it yet in the Discord, but if you just type B-hole with the B and the H capitalized, you should see the emote. Alright, what were we saying? How's the attack under the attack? This has got anything to do with the upcoming election?
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong?
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed,
suddenly
he
stopped.
made cuts in the NCPD
So you
budget.
suddenly stopped and she didn't move at all. It wasn't like a
Perhaps
whoa!
Ryan's that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
And
The
Judy?
braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance.
It's funny how they call them scrolls,
BD
right?
scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
You think they'd call it a shard, because right here it says take shard, right? But they always call it a scroll. I wonder what that comes from. Is it coming from just like an old school scroll? Is it because it's like a sequence and a scroll you roll it out? I mean, a book you have. I don't know. There you go, Aaron, you got it.
All right. See what I can do.
Let's do some brain dancing, dude.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would
Stick it in my
clarify
slot
things,
for you.
Alleviate lingering doubts.
Let me switch to the seated mode real quick. I gotta sit down for this, boys. Oh, there we go. Whoa.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what
You
do
got a
do
big
with
hunky dude. I thought this was a Wednesday game.
Two, isn't it?
The magic backless chair, yes.
Don't
'Cause
go
it has
stealing every ass you see.
a green screen condom on it.
Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
What is this place? Oh, security, huh? Interesting. What else we got? Are they looking? Nah, they're not looking anymore. We're gonna head towards security, maybe? Or we're waiting for somebody. There he is. There's our man. Oh.
Stop right there.
This guy a cop?
Slow your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police.
Are we like a robot, dude?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
It'd be so crazy if you could do something like this. Whoa! Huh, interesting. It's taking you to make the bottomless hole for me to download better TTV. That's so funny. Did you need the link, Aaron? Because in fact, instead of better TTV, it's actually better to get 7TV, which I have the 7TV command. Let me put that up there for you, in case. Because the 7TV one is the reason why it's better is because it includes better TTV and 7TV. And what it does is it gives you right next to the little purple chat button in the bottom right of your chat. And there's a 7TV icon. You can click on that, and then you can see all the emotes to click from, just like the emote menu in Twitch. So if you didn't get the 7TV one, I recommend getting that one. It's so nice, dude. It makes using better TTV and 7TV so much easier. Alright, so now we need to look for clues, huh? So we need to go into editing mode. Scans the body.
City with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass.
Some of Keanu Reeves' lines just feel like he was really lazy and didn't really want to give the lines sometimes, you know? Like, just, I don't know. I'm not talking not shit talking Keanu. I love the man, but still, you know? Listen for something. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. How do I switch the layers? Right bumper. The sound layer. How do I scan it? There we go. Oh, no. Damn it. How do I scan it? There we go.
Do it after the conference. Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Okay, we got nothing to look at here. Pause. Layer switching. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, this thing over here.
Terminal crashed right as he went through.
Done. Hell yeah, man. So you see that little 7TV thing? And you might have to refresh. And you'll also probably see that my name has like a special texture on it now if you have the 7TV one.
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both
Johnny.
sisters of God.
That really happened to you.
Nah.
But it could have.
Could've.
That's hilarious, dude. Just making shit up, dude. I've known a lot of guys who've done that. Actually had a friend in high school who claimed to be the person who did the ooh wah ah at the beginning of Down with the Sickness, if you can believe it or not. He actually tried to get everybody to believe that.
They left literally seconds before the attack. And it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
What's his name, Dan? Oh, did Dan do that shit too? I almost not put it past him, dude, to be honest. Nah, he had an interesting name, but I don't want to out him. His name started with an X, though. Which is interesting. Different layers is right bumper. There we go.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight.
Okay.
My room at the Red
The
Queen's
thick
Races
dude,
Room.
huh?
Yes, of
The
course.
big, beautiful man.
Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, a bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
You know, one more thing we could look at, even though we've got all the clues. Well, I'm blind. Oh, down here. Who is this man?
Old guy.
No idea, those ass clowns are all the same.
Idea what this blitz is for.
Those ass clowns are all the
Mayor
same.
and you're not. Now's when we need the
We're leaving!
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight.
I think it'd be so funny if Dan also tried to tell that same line. if that's true, that's hilarious. Oh, hey. I was passed out in the back watching this brain dance. Woo! crouched right now?
Any thoughts?
I am?
You, see anything
Why am I
suspicious?
crouched? Oh shit, god damn it, crouch and skip are the same button! Fuck you, game! Why am I crouched? Oh. There we go, I'm no longer crouched. Turn star, too early to tell. I think you might be onto something. Pure coincidence, looks like. Did you see anything suspicious, anything at all? I think you might be onto something. I guess I'll say that. I don't know. I wasn't paying any close enough attention. I was making too many stupid jokes.
Whole thing stinks worse than car not obeying July.
Yeah, that would let me know when your cap arrives. I want to order one. Oh, let me check the tracking on that. That's a good
questions at this point?
good thing to check real quick. Since it's just us in here. It's just the three of us. We can make it if we try.
Is everything all right?
Hey, how about you just fucking wait? I'm looking at the tracking for Aaron, alright? Fuck you, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, I think it's a different account, actually. Let me see.
V?
The order had just shipped. Here it is. Track order. Okay, we're looking at it. I'm getting it. Yeah, Jefferson, shut the fuck up. Yeah, right. Fuck you, Jefferson. It says it should be here on the 9th. So next Wednesday, it says. That's when it's expected to get here. So there you go. It's on in DHL. So what can you do? Let's see here. What's this Red Queen's race? Who's hold? Yeah, what's the Red Queen's race?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's hold?
Who's hold?
Ryan's deputy and his bulldog, so to speak, running in Ryan's place now.
What was the conference about?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall,
This lady's
drop
eyes,
in
dude.
Night
I don't
City's
know.
violent
This is
crime
freaking me
rate was the
out.
excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry. Drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district.
Oh, so
Instead, for
they
that
don't have the
part of
crime?
town
Okay.
stopped counting.
That's funny. Technicality.
Clever.
Classic politics. Am I right? The world's longest burning cigarette. Yeah, right? He's just sitting there, not even fucking puffing on. Oh, there he goes. He takes a puff.
V?
Cop who saved Ryan. Who was
Cop
he?
who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
There's personal security, also NCPD.
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD.
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
You got access to the security terminal.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
Dude, V's like a detective, dude.
NCPD. That's it.
I'll call Ward, I guess.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Check this out. Maybe they can keep some wine bottles and stuff in there, but how do they access it when the doors close? Then it gets covered up. So you can only access the wine when you're outside of the vehicle? That's weird. On Delamain. We'll get back to that later. I gotta call Detective Ward. Let's see. Phone. River Ward.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius
Is this the
Ryan.
Delamain vehicle? We could probably do it then.
Why?
What the Whoa, you see that over there? What the fuck, dude? Working for the process, conducting a private investigation. You tried to warn the mayor. Conducting a private investigation.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
I'm a PI. Cops and PIs work together all the time. Say I'm no PI.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
Ooh.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby Buffaloes. Oh man, the Delamain car's gone. Anyone else hear this emote? Yeah, I can, yeah. That's why I like to use it in the Discord so much. Oh, what?
Lost him.
Whoa, it was like an evil Delamain and then it just disappeared. What the fuck? That was weird. Possibly not intentional by the game. Alright, let me get my car. My motorcycle. Come on down now, Mr. Motorcycle. I love that one. I always use it for like a yes emote and stuff, or like an excited emote. Kind of like the little red blood cell girl or whatever. Or she's a platelet, I think, in that anime. Oh, there's that Delamain. He's just causing havoc, dude.
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
What are you doing? Let me just get off and I'll just shoot at it. How's that sound? Yeah, we'll just smash it. Yeah, fuck it up. Come on, V, you can do better than that. Alright, we'll just get our gun out. Uh-oh. He's mad? He saw me? Oh, fuck! Holy shit, dude! They're taking me away! Oh, God, oh, God! Oh, I'm fucking up, dude. It's just a car. I'm not a murderer. Shut up. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Yeah? Yeah? Answer?
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A share of your fee is in your account.
Nice. Got some street cred, you dude. Street cred 30. That seems pretty good. I go back on my motorcycle. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool. I don't want to die. You establish connection between Delamain and his divergent forms. But you know what? Wasn't I gonna go visit Pan Am and I just totally just fucked off? Whoopsie. Back to what we were doing though. Oh, with a little help from my friends. I think that's the Pan Am one. You already did Delamain. Delamain. I fought the law. That's what we were doing. I fought the law in the law one. Oh, I have to do the Delamain thing for I fought the law? Oh no, there we go. I was still on the Delamain one. I thought I clicked on it. Whatever. Meet with Detective Ward. We gotta go to Chubby Buffalo. Here we go. Is that kind of like Chubby Bunny? Chubby Bunny, Chubby Bunny. Look at those fucking right turns, dude. Damn. And oh, go, damn it. A little too much momentum. Inertia. Wait, Chubby Buffalo's up here? Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a highway, but it wasn't. Find a good parking spot here. To shoot suspects without warning? What? What kind of cops are those? What do we got going on over here? Construction site. I lost some of my frames over here. Yeah, we chug a little bit more in this area, huh? Frames, where you at? Anytime in small places, it seems like that's where I lose my frames, dude. Wah!
Wonder what about?
Oh God.
Your River Ward?
Can I get my frames back, dude?
V, right? My partner, Detective Hunt.
Thanks for agreeing to meet. Step off to the side and talk alone, can we? No, thanks for agreeing to meet. I don't care about this guy being here.
Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on
I feel like if I turn ray tracing off, this would just be fixed.
Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
You see me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway.
Anyway, we can talk alone anyway then.
At least
Perfect.
find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Oh God, I don't want to turn my head because of the frames.
Okay. Talk.
Let's see, can I just turn off the RTX real quick? See if that helps. Oh, a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see there, all the frames come back, dude.
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners. Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk? Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it? Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Working for Perelez's? I won't give my client's name. Fuck, I'll tell him. I don't give a shit.
Liz Peralez hired me.
Peralez.
Her husband, Jefferson. The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Oh, we're gonna go into his car.
Okay, sure.
What's weird is that it like loses frames in a small area. So I'd almost feel like maybe that's because there's so many small objects. Because I don't know, let me think about this for a second. Because it's like the frame rate with ray tracing is fine when I'm in a big open area, which you'd almost think would be the worst place for ray tracing because there's so many things in my field of view. So there's a lot of light that's bouncing off of objects that would cause a lot more processing, you'd think, right? And then you'd think if I were to look at a wall or like a small area, even if it had a lot of like little knickknacks, that just the area that it needs to render would be smaller, you know? So then there would be like less rays to trace, you know what I mean? It's just weird that when I go into smaller areas, the ray tracing makes it like substantially harder to process. But when I go into larger areas, it's much lighter ray tracing load. I don't understand exactly how that works, but I'm sure it's some sort of technical thing with how they choose to trace what rays, I guess. So I wonder if they're gonna end up figuring something out. There must be somebody working on like small intimate area ray tracing and getting those that to be like more efficient, right? Maybe they're doing extra work, I guess is sort of my theory there. Maybe they're like tracing rays like outside of your vision too, and they shouldn't be because they don't need to be. Or something. I don't know, maybe they do need to though, because if there's a light just off a frame and it's coming into, you know, that light is supposed to be casting into the frame, then maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's just a lot of light fixtures, and the more light sources there are because you're in a building, that might be what it is actually. The number of light sources, because when you're outside, it's like just one point of light, right? It's the sun, and then there's like some neon lights and stuff, which kind of cast like a really short glow, and so maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's just a lot of internal lighting. So let me see. I'll turn ray tracing back on. And see, my frames are pretty much fine, dude, yeah. Oh, he's got the radio on.
So
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
You got lost, huh? What do you mean? So you decided to warn the mayor? I'll say that first.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because he got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. It's not something you see every day.
You got lost. What do you mean?
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Happy Friday! Today is Renee's first day back, and we are having a date night. Oh, nice! Hoping you are well, Dom, in chat, and have a great stream. All right, yeah, have a good date. I'm glad that you guys get to spend some time together. Hell yeah, Stella. Happy Friday, and happy date day. Have fun. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for even bothering to come by and say hi. I appreciate that. I think Peralez is going to try to smear hole. Peralez might be scared. I'll say that. First one. I think Peralez might try to smear hole.
As I see it, Peralez is out to smear hole.
Peralez. I keep saying it wrong.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy.
Peralez might be scared.
Peralez
Oh,
could just
we
be
just hit
scared.
somebody? No, he's got fucking stops on a dime brakes, dude.
Carried out feet first.
Who would?
Wed Queen's Waith. Know what it is?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI.
This guy drives like a fucking psychopath, dude. What are we even...
We could see
What, you just do like an 8-point turn there? Let's go see his boss. Let's go see your CI. We?
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where'd you first?
Your CI?
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
This guy's a horrible driver. He's got a great taste in music. Are we there yet? The fuck? The side view mirrors don't actually have mirrors in them, and they're not even tall enough for him to see. What the fuck? How does that work? Is that just a blinker now? The future is weird. Does he just have like a backup cam that just like has a little hologram that pops up, or what? Maybe it gets projected out of this thing somehow? What's S mean? Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Now I'm like on a tilt. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, does he? You can't look up or down now. Whoa, look at that.
Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
We're dancing. It's Night at the Roxbury, dude.
Let's move. Let's go.
Okay, sure.
All right.
I don't know how I got my camera all caught up like that, though. So wait, I gotta go see his informer? This is your informant, dude. Look at that, like fucking Ford. Oh gosh, what? Why is every place I go into just full of fucking sex toys, dude? Is the future nothing but porn and sex toys? Is this our future, guys? What a boring dystopia.
Because I can help with both.
Hey, Neil.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
Red Queen's Waif?
I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Clouds in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address. Means you're not welcome.
Igor sent me.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. Hold on. There we go.
Alone, all of you.
Wait, where's he at? I can't get in there? Where'd he go? Oh, I guess I'm not chasing him. I thought I was going to get to chase him. Damn. Oh, no, there he is.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Oh, oh, get him.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Nothing to see.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can and we will. Give me the address. We'll leave you alone.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Broke all your fingers? Damn, dude, that's pretty rough. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. I'll break more than your fingers. I'll make sure I have nothing happens to
Wasn't
you.
here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Ryan died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
Thank you, Neil.
My shit luck.
What a weird haircut he's got, right? Like, fuck my shit up, fam, right?
That's what I'd call a breakthrough. This seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Oh, hell yeah, I'd still hit
Horvath's
that.
employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure. Thanks.
It's funny how many of these quest names are the names of songs. You know, like we're on I Fought the Law, and then we have I Get By With a Little Help from My Friends or whatever. I'm sure there's a lot more, but it's just like interesting how the two quests that I've been like looking at today are both song. I don't know the titles, but they're definitely like based off the song, right? References, that's the word. This is a boring ride. We got nothing to say, dude. You want to talk about your feelings or something? Huh? No? No. Maybe I can glitch out my face again. Keep looking down enough. How do I get it to happen? I want to go all night at the Roxbury on him. What else has he got here? He's got ESP? Is that like it tells the future? We got just mode. I guess you just change modes, but it looks like all of the doors are open on the icon for it. TR, MP, TD. And then his every single different like air conditioning mode has a switch.
Be a new subscriber.
Hey, what's up, Flack? Hello, Dom. Keep up with the amazing content for your amazing and exciting community, and remember that you are an amazing person. So I say to you, much love, live long and prosper, Dom. And I got the merch today. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, dude! What a nice message, Flack. Thank you so much, dude. That's so sweet of you. And that's fucking awesome. You got the merch, man. Definitely. Oh, we just ran over that guy. What the fuck? Well, it definitely show off that merch in the Discord, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Congrats. And thanks again for those kind words, man.
The other 10%.
No, we're at the Roxbury, dude.
Writing reports.
Who are we talking to this time?
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you
This
said?
is a new bug, I think.
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as
In order to turn my head this way, I'm moving my mouse forward and back.
Too, actually. Come
And
on.
just switch the axis of my mouse for some reason. Alright, get out. I will tomorrow. I'll be showing it off. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. Fuck yeah. This guy just thought we were gonna run over him, but he's not the guy we need to talk to. Holy shit, dude, look at him. He's like, oh, I dropped some on the ground. Oh, he's just scooping up some rocks in there. See some rocks off the ground to cover in my bean juice. Oh, what the fuck, man? That's not healthy, dude. Can I get a little bit of that, though? He actually kind of looks pretty good. I'm just kidding. This lady just lounging, smoking a cig, dude. She knows how to live the life. Oh, we're in an area with a lot of shit again and smaller. A lot of points of light.
Ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Alright, I think I might turn ray tracing off for the frames. For the frames! Oh, wrong button. This one's for the frames, boys. In fact, maybe we should just take some stuff off. Like, we can take off shadows or reflections. I feel like shadows would be the smallest thing to take away. Reflections we might notice more, so let's take away shadows. Okay, no. Okay, so that's what medium is the lowest. I thought there was a low. It just goes from off to medium. Isn't that weird? Does that help? Oh my god, it's worse. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's look at those nice reflections. Still not as smooth as we want it, but, you know, in there. This is a new one. What really happened in Arasaka Tower? I thought I've already read this one, but it shows the golden icon. If Miltech was behind the assault on Arasaka Tower in 2023, and if there's actual evidence to support that, then why didn't Arasaka return the favor and nuke Militech? Maybe we've already read this one. Yeah. We've already read it. Damn. I thought I had figured out how to tell if I've already read it. I just have to memorize all of them. Look at that ass, dude. Oh, yeah. Poke that ass out there, bruh.
You, Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Yep, nope. We're here about Peter Horvath.
Looking for data on Peter Horvath.
Horvath.
Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working and started making fucking speeches all the time.
Make good scratch here. Erratic behavior. When did it start?
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely
She's got a great
normal.
voice.
But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gonks both, but completely different gonks.
I don't even know what kind of accent she's got. Speeches? What'd he say?
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
There gotta be some other connection between them. Horvath, single, anyone else out who had it in for him? Oh, the second one? You single anyone else out?
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Ooh, I leveled up!
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
Might have expected as much. Didn't learn a lot. Might have expected as much.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison.
Oh, wow.
Deliberate hit.
That's pretty Sherlock Holmesy, dude.
No, made it up. Still proves
Man, people making up stories today. What the fuck?
Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Gentlemen, please.
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
But we see how high he jumps, huh?
Jump, clown. Jump.
Jump. Let's go time ward, but this time is the last time. Are we gonna fight?
Fucking wheels, pig.
I thought it was go time, bro, huh? Guess not, dude. Talk a lot of game, don't do shit. No problem with everyone or just tigers?
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Oh yeah, shouty. Sure thing, coming with you.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
I'll ride with you, bro. And your big old Thornton. Oh nice, we're just teleporting there. Bonita Street, Night City outskirts. Did he just... Alright. Guess it was pulling over. I thought he just bumped into the side. Like, what the fuck is he doing now? Look at how he parks the same way I do. This is animal turf. They got a problem with you too? Think you can talk your way out of an animal? Let's say that.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to them?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Enter the warehouse. So I'm just supposed to do this? Okay. I see how it is, River. Time to infiltrate. What are you calling, River? River? Okay. So you do a little scouting. Couple pings, you know? Any cameras I can take control of, maybe? There's gotta be a sneaky, sneaky way. There's, oh, it's a sneaky way. Oh. See me or what? What the fuck was that? Someone was, what? Someone punching? Someone shadowboxing, dude?
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Oh shit. Oh man, I was immediately spotted.
Okay, hang on, be right there.
Hey, don't worry, dude. Fuck. This is horrible, dude. That was the worst job I've ever done.
Fuck his ass up.
I'm glad he said, up there. Guess I'm gonna have to hack it from down here, maybe? Okay, can.
Yo, piss on this, man.
Breach protocol? 55 E9 55. 55 E9 55. Not bad.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what?
Short circuit. Snap burnout. Bing bang boom.
Oh, fuck your rotting corpse!
Whoa. These guys are so vulgar. Now. Nope. Oh, come on, come on. Register that I'm looking at him. There we go. Contagion. Is that River? Ooh, nice one, River. He's fucking getting it, bro. Go ahead and short circuit that guy. He's dying. That's okay. Short circuit this guy. I can do a snaps burnout. I guess it doesn't do as much damage if he's not at 50% health. Gotta recharge my RAM.
Get on his six! I'm good! Come on!
Ooh, street cred went up. Hell yeah, dude. Becoming more notorious on the streets.
Bitch, you about to get skull fucked!
He just said, bitch, you about to get skull fucked. He just said that, dude. That's pretty fucking crazy. Very aggressive.
I'm gonna rip your head off!
I'm gonna rip your head off, boy. I can only distract enemies with that shit? No, I can control camera. Camera control. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's just a river, damn it.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Where's he at? Alright, Tomo, bedtime for me sounds good. I'll be hanging around in some dark alleys tomorrow if you're about. Okay, sounds good. My dark alleys in my Discord. Alright, sounds good, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Come on, quit doing the distract enemies thing. There we go. Good circuit. Uh-oh. I've been spotted by the same camera that I took control of. Hey, Papa's here. What's up, Papa? Oh, I got too much shit on me. Got shit all over me. Hello, River. Nice of you to join me. Oh, I need to get into my inventory. Oh, yeah, I leveled up too. Fuck yeah. I guess I'll put these boots on. Get rid of them boots. Them boots, though. You got a better hat? No, I do not have a better hat. I do have some better jackets and stuff. 6'9". Went with that one. These are even better. 73, 73, 73. Electrical resistance, electrical resistance. We can go with that. Should I sell? I'll dismantle it. Got enough money. Just get the components. Couple new things I can get rid of. I'll sell those. Ooh, a new shirt. I like the stripes. Nah, it's only a little bit better. Mine reduces damage from explosions. Oh, that one is plus 15 carrying capacity though. Fuck yeah! Let's go with that. Do I have a better pistol? I guess I could switch it out for a submachine gun. What else do I have equipped? I already have a submachine gun, so a pistol or I guess a pistol. I don't have to switch what kind of weapon I got. What about this revolver, dude? It's purple. It does a pretty good amount of damage. Let's try that. Get rid of some of this shit down here. Alright, that should be good enough. Where's my weight at? 179 out of 330? That's pretty good. 330 is quite a bit. I can definitely hold a lot. So we got muzzles for this thing. Silencer, 2.5 times damage multiplier when attacking from stealth. Disables bullet ricochet. Silencer increases crit chance by 5%. Reduces base damage by 25. This one's also a silencer. Reduces base damage by 30%. But increases crit chance by 10%. Yeah, I'll put this one on. I bet that would look badass if it actually changed anything. Increases crit chance, increases damage to limbs. We'll just put the crit chance one on there, why not? Even more crit chance. That big old gun. Alright, we got an attribute point. I think we're just gonna throw it into intelligence. Because why not? We wanna get that 20, baby. That was the first statement in the list at the start of each breach protocol. I think this is the one I've been wanting to do. Available cyberdeck RAM cannot drop below 2 units, and then this will upgrade it to below 3 units, and then one more time, I guess we'll make it up to 4 units. So definitely that. So that will be definitely helpful for my hacking build.
Doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
There's a club, huh? A crazy entrance for a club. We got here Thornton Owner's Manual. Oh, I think we've read this. Can you look at it? Yeah, it just gives you like the table of contents and stuff. So yeah, it only lifts it by like that much. We could have come in through this back door, I guess, huh? So I thought we would be going downstairs, though. See what we got up here. We can hack this. What's this say? Training log. Check that out. Monday, CrossFit, 1 hour, 200 push-ups, a 2-kilometer run. Tuesday, intervals, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Wednesday, no time to get a real workout in, just 500 push-ups. Thursday, job shit. Nobody knows why the fuck we're hanging around. Alpha's sitting downstairs. We just wander around. Nobody knows how long we're here for. Nothing you eat except some cheap-ass Scop supplements. Antonio says the shit'll make you grow boobs. I don't want to grow titties. Fuck this weak-ass shit. I don't want to grow titties. Let's see. BD1C55. BD1C55. We got that right here. Going once, going twice. E9-1C55. E9-1C55. cat food. Ah, there's cockroaches! Oh, is this the entrance to it? No. Some little Easter egg, I guess. He said he was guessing it was in the garage? There's supposed to be an entrance to a club in here. You think it'd be in one of these containers or something. Can they open this side? There we go. How crazy would that be? This is kind of fancy for some animals, you know? Animals are big brute people. They're fucking animals, dude. I mean, they're animals, not they're having sex with animals. You wanna push the button, River? You want to push the button? Alright, I'll do it. No, I'm epically slow.
Now you're cooked!
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Oh shit. No one saw me, no one saw me.
Try to find something.
Fuck you, bitch. Ah, fucking controller. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Looks like an office. Every club has one.
Damn it, I don't have enough technical ability for that one. I can force this open though with my fist. Start with a little contagion on that guy. Breaches protocol. I should have done that first. 1C55, 1C55. 1C55, 1C55. Okay. Ice pick. This should be a lot cheaper now. Yeah, only one for short circuit. Hell yeah. It's done for. It's an abs for now. Dude, I'm just fucking them all up, dude. Oh, come on, let me zoom in. Those are the same button. Short circuit his ass. Snaps their ass.
Oh shit! We're getting ripped!
Hell yeah, you're getting ripped, dog. Get shit on, dude. You don't even know where I am. Dude, this is not a club anymore, dude. This is a fucking war zone here. Gotcha. Jack in here. I've been lurking. Currently 6 kids in the house. Oh damn, dude. Sounds like you got your hands full, man. I can't say I envy you, Papa. I saw 2 more. Come on. You see shit, dude.
Come on! I swear I'm complete!
Dude, one shot, dude. Weakling! Yeah, look at these people, dude. They're fucking huge. Short circuit. River, you in here? River! There he is. This is a handy thing to have, let me tell you. Oh, was it a camera that saw me? Fuck. Oh, it's right there. Turn off. There you go. Bushido, the neo-postmodernism, neo-postmodernism. The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film series puts on full display the entire spectrum of American society. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this in my radio filter. Try to add a little bit of dimension to these things. The Bushido franchise is a limitless test of our time. This groundbreaking film series puts on full display the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the greatest problems of the neo-modern era. Last Fast, Die Never was, in its own way, a generational manifesto on the affirmation of life. The use of vivid colors, shaky cinematography, ubiquitous blood effects, and pervasive brain splatter testifies to the extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he fucking loves it when hot chicks dissect the shit out of the bad guys. Perhaps no other concept more aptly describes the underlying social ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Especially worthy of note is the repetition in subsequent installments of the implant bomb motif, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention's flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X, Fade to Black. The series in which the powerful Gorira disembodies the arm of Jake, as played by the transcendent Tim Kelly, demonstrates in brilliant form the duality of the human condition. On the one hand, Jake loses his cybernetic arm, a symbol of both his tragic past and the ongoing techno-ontological conflict within his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to his dismemberment that Gorira is blown to bloody bits by a sensational explosion sequence, and the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore. How should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry of deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of the personal transgression. This fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as a fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind? Indeed, had everything the viewer seen of Jake's struggle been in fact a personified embodied fear? Had he not been embroiled in epic battle with a vile monster, but rather only himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative been only a manifestation of some cyber-psychotic dream state? Among all the depth and nuance that has defined this franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain. Bushido has forever changed the world of cinema. There you go. Very interesting. I think it's kind of funny. It's like, I feel like I've read stuff like this before, and I think it's sort of imitating it, where people put like a lot of like messaging and meaning behind things that are meaningless in stories or whatever. Because I mean, like if you read what the director says, he's like, I just like to see hot chicks or whatever. Fucking loves it when hot chicks dissect the shit out of the bad guys. You know, like that's very shallow. That's a very shallow thing. You know what I mean? And then this guy's just like, oh, but him getting his arm cut off is actually just a metaphor, and the whole everything he actually goes through is just a metaphor for his internal struggle and all this stuff. And it's like, no, it's not. It's just a fucking action movie, dude. Calm the fuck down. I feel like this happens a lot in real life too. I think a lot of people put like more meaning than the director or the writer ever did behind something, which is still fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just when people get like snobby about it, that's when I get like annoyed by it, because it's like you're not like finding the hidden context. You're definitely adding the context yourself. An NCPD detective will contact you. Oh yeah, this is also a radio voice thing, because I'm trying to read all of the shards on radio voice. An NCPD detective will contact you. You do the following. Go with him to the club, do what he asks, nothing else. When he's done, you stay in the club and fucking destroy the place. Afterwards, one of the guys will come to you. You'll get the usual rate, plus a little extra if that club's fucking unrecognizable. Hacking the machine. BD1C. I'll have to go all the way down. BD1C. Fuck, I should have picked this 1C, then I could have gone to 7A. Fuck. Well. Okay, I thought there would be something cooler in that room of Heidi's technical ability. There's just some food. I can get food any old place. Technical ability? No, it takes me right back out here. Where am I going? Up here? Did we get all the bad guys already? Been expecting to just run into one. A BD headset? Should I be doing this? Let's see if it's TOS safe. Just randomly put, I've never done this to put a random brain dance on. I've only ever done the story ones. Oh fuck! It was a trap. Oh wow. Yeah, we.
Breathe.
This sounds agonizing. It's been the virus that killed Ryan. Thanks for saving my life.
Thanks for leaping into action back there.
No problem. You feeling okay?
I'll live.
Damn, dude.
What was that, V?
You asked me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start.
But someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Spiked it.
Fuck. I think you could be right. Come on, V.
Why do they have all these holograms up here? Just bombarded by advertisements wherever you go. It's the future.
Looks like an office.
Sort of. Warning. Warning.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, dude. How you doing? Oh, you were streaming Elden Ring. Nice, dude. How far have you gotten in Elden Ring, dude? Elden Ring exploration. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. How far are you, man? How you doing, dude? Thank you for that shout out for him, Papa. And how should I say your name? Should it just be special? Is he special? I don't know if I've ever said your name out loud. I should have asked you the other day. How do I say your name? Oh, crafting. Just because I picked that thing up, dude? Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Did I close that? Maybe I did. I accidentally walked by and hit close. I was like, oh, is somebody closing it on me? Oh, we gotta check the computer. My bad. I'm not ready to leave yet. Gotta check the computer. Let's see. Network. Let me turn that off. I think it's messages, if anything, right? Oh, there we go. It makes it look like I've already read these, but I couldn't have, right? Let's read these. From Francis Delgato. The club's getting more popular. We're getting more and more VIPs. Goes without saying that's a good thing. But it doesn't mean we can let our guard down. Just yesterday, an unidentified person managed to break into the club and spend upwards of 20 minutes inside before anyone noticed. Unacceptable. Let me reiterate. Don't talk about the club, no invitation, no entry. Report any suspicious persons to security. Don't talk about the club, and again, don't talk about the club. First rule of Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club. From Weldon Holt to Francis Delgato. Our friend wants to visit the club tonight. He's a bit shaken after today's incident, so please, don't disturb him. We'd like a private room, something cozy, intimate. Sure thing. Important read now. From Francis Delgato to Weldon Holt. Weldon, shit's fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Ryan might be dead. I mean, pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth, nobody besides him, swear to God. But after 5 hours, I was like, what the hell? Usually only stays for 2. So I go in and look, and fuck me, the guy's flatlined. The fuck am I supposed to do now? Do nothing. Wait for my people. Until then, nobody gets in the club. Get the customers, get the staff out of there. Trap shut. All of them. Tell them it's a gas leak, pest control, bomb threat, whatever. Oh, shady, shady, shady. To all, rest of today and tomorrow off. From Francis Delgato to Garage Security. We gotta close down early. Already sent the guests home. Rest of the staff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing, when they come, send them right to me downstairs, then go straight home. Let the garage know they got the day off tomorrow. All of them. Be in touch when the sitch clears up. Sit tight for now. Scratch, where's it at? From Queen Hyena to Weldon Holt. Holt, we've got the file you wanted. Smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. Where's the eddies? People starting to mumble we could have got more from someone else. Much more. So where's the fucking scratch, Holt? Uh-oh, Holt's in hot water for that scratch, bro. Okay. That should be all I needed, right? Was to read that? No, it still says check the computer. What's on the computer that is it a file? Oh, here we go.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
Just dragging him out.
Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
So now the only file on his computer is the one that's incriminating this guy. There wasn't like hours of footage that we had to go through. It just immediately, we found it. Okay, that's all I needed was to see that. We did watch it. Hold on. We did watch it, dude. Dude, come on, game. What the fuck? And now it doesn't even have audio. Okay, we'll let it play through again, I guess. Gosh darn it. What the hell's going on here, man? Okay, so it should be over now. He goes in. And it starts over. So I watched the security recording. I did watch it. There we go.
Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes.
Oh, I ain't joking,
seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Look around some more. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Delta's kind of an interesting slang. I wonder if that's slang from even today. To leave is to Delta? I wonder how they thought of that. Here he is, dude. You ready to talk to him? You want me to handle the talking? It's okay if you want me to.
Fuck.
I can see you're really tore up about this, River.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Doing drag me news? Yeah, I'll just say the street kid thing.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart.
A lot of heart?
Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Howdy, y'all. Ryan was effective. Not my thing. Not my thing, politics. I'm saying that.
Every mayor, same asshole, different suit.
Not every mayor saved the city from Militech panzers. Back when the NUSA tried to take us. But Ryan did. You think people will remember that? All that matters is his death. Because it reeks of scandal.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me.
Because they know.
Put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
River, what do you say?
Fuck.
Whoa. What's up, good buddy? This guy's conflicted. What are you gonna do? He was right, sort of. Should have shot him. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Sounds about right. Got no proof. No, it wasn't like that. That sounds about right.
Also
what I
think
know.
it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Do it.
Do the right thing, dude.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Alright. Better call Elizabeth.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face.
Oh, could be a trap. What is that green part of that burger? You know what I mean? Hold on, what am I stuck on? See, it's got like a what, like a thin burger patty, I guess? And then it's got the cheese hanging out on top of what? Is the green thing supposed to be the actual beef? Then what's the thing on top of the cheese? Maybe that's just sauce? Both of those things are sauce? Weird, dude. Interesting color for your meat to be green. Epic item components. Nice, nice. I gotta go talk to Peralez, and we're gonna go help Pan Am. No, you just can stay over there. Fine. What's this say? Set sail for flavor. Only one Eddie. This is your mascot, huh? He's got a cigar with like a green tinted smoke coming off it. Big old mustache. Big fat dude. He's got a bionic arm of some sort. Got a tattoo here. What does that say? Bianca. Man, he's got his nipples pierced. Very nice, very nice. Captain Caliente. Oh, is that who he is? This is Captain Caliente? I like it, I like it. You just have the hat. That's fun. Say, Mr. Stud, all night, every night. There you go, ladies. Yep, gotta turn the controller back on. For some reason it's doing that thing again where, whoa, my camera defaulted to the wrong one. Wow. Okay, we're good though. At least let me switch. Oh hey, Indigo Kitten subscribed to Tier 1. They just subscribed for 6 months. Why didn't I see the thing? I'm sorry, Kitten. Thank you so much for resubscribing and thanks for coming by. That's so weird that I did. Did you guys hear it? Was it just my monitor that was wrong? What the fuck? Let me refresh the alert just in case. It did appear it was quiet. It was quiet. Oh. Well, why was that? It only just went off? That's weird. Take a look at this here. You know, let me do a test one really quick. But yeah, thank you so much, Kitten. How are you tonight? What have you been up to? Usually I hear him loud and clear. It's weird that it was quiet this time. See if there's like a new setting or something I gotta set. We'll figure it out. Been really, really quiet. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they'd be quiet. Let me investigate. Let me see. Alert box. And we'll do subscriptions. Alert variants. And let's try the Sanders one. Regular sub.
Thanks for the fresh bucket of support.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet. That's weird. Let me turn it up a little bit. I wonder why I had it so cool. I feel like it wasn't that quiet before. That's weird. I haven't changed anything for that, but hey, whatever. We'll fix it. Maybe test it again. Let's try the dumb right one.
Your Honor, there appears to be a new subscriber.
All right, that should be much louder. How is that, guys? You guys want to let me know? It's a lot louder for me. Oh, it's good for you. Doing okay. Mostly played Hades. Nice. How far have you gotten, Kitten? How far are you in it now? Sounds loud enough to me. Nice. Thank you, Kitten. I appreciate that feedback. I'm a little bit into Elysium. Nice. Yeah, Elysium, it gets pretty difficult, doesn't it? But one of the worst parts of Elysium to me is those guys that can, they just turn into that little spirit and then they can, like, completely respawn themselves if you don't kill the little spirit thing fast enough. They can be kind of tricky sometimes, you know? But Elysium is such a beautiful place, though. It's so cool. And I like Asterius and Theseus. They're pretty cool characters. Beat them once. Nice. Hell yeah. They were really challenging. They took me a little bit. I had to figure out how to defeat Asterius without like even having to worry about Theseus, because I always found that easier, because once you get Theseus halfway down, he just starts using all those god powers and it's always so much harder to dodge, so it's like easier just to get rid of Asterius first and then take on Theseus, I find. It's so cool, like sometimes there's a variant to that fight too. I don't want to say too much more. I'd rather you just bump into it. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I don't want to spoil anything for you. It's like how the game continues to feel like it evolves, you know?
We're upstairs.
Hello, can you see me? Hello? Hop in here. The penthouse, baby. The penthouse? I hear they let you piss on the floor there. They don't even care. What's that? Something tells me it'll be a little more than one.
Probably gonna be more than one. But all right.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Don't be dramatic. It's always, I'm always careful. They won't pay me if I don't tell them something. I'm always careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Yeah, not to you, Ghost Man. Ghost Man.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Yes, Jefferson. Feel like I'm getting pretty fast now, though. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love the way that game plays. It's so much fun. I like how fast-paced it can be, too. You know, it's a lot of, like, dodging and stuff.
Please, have a seat.
You doing to my DVD?
Thank you.
Good to see you, V.
What's your favorite weapon so far, kitten?
Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Got a decent picture of what you went down. Can't draw any real conclusions. Oh, I got a decent picture of when it went down.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea.
It's an accident. CPD covered it up. Holt's behind it. Ryan was murdered by brain dance. I can just tell him that, because that was true.
Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Nolan Holt, no idea. Police are on it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say it was Weldon Holt. Fuck it.
I'd say for sure. But a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Yeah, zapping into my eyes, all the money. Got good help, watch out for each other.
You two watch out for each other.
Got that money. That was a lot of money too. Fuck yeah, man. Now we can go see Pan Am. I love the sword. Only tried the others a few times offline though. Although the spear is okay. Yeah, I think the spear can be pretty cool. I like the fact that you can like zap it back to return after you throw it. Like that's a pretty cool thing about it. Cool thing to kind of play with or whatever. My favorite has been, I mean, the sword's great and all. So it's not like I don't like any of them because it's actually kind of hard because there's a lot of cool ones. But I really like the shield. I got the Zeus variant of the shield, which makes it so that when you throw the shield out, it keeps spinning and it just kind of stays in one spot, so you can just like melt someone down with it, and you can still like use the shield while it's out. So it's kind of cool. It's like you get a second shield in a way, and it's a pretty nice feature there. Especially if you can get it to where lightning strikes with your special attack. Because then, like, every time it hits a guy, like, lightning is striking him, too. And so it's pretty cool. You can get some cool builds with it. You just got to use how the sword works. I don't know. Okay, that's cool, yeah. That's fine. Nothing wrong with, you know, liking the sword. The sword's a great, got great mechanics as well, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I just like trying out different builds and stuff when I play games. I try not to stick with the same one for too long. Just because I want to see what the game's got to offer and kind of challenge myself or whatever. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with you sticking with what you like. If anybody tells you otherwise, you can punch him in the face. All right, says your old pal Dom. All right, let's see. Let's go to journal. We are gonna go, I get high with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. The Great Nomad Saga continues. Panam's up to something. That girl just doesn't know when to quit. And my god, I love her for it. You don't seem to know either, considering you want to go back out there. Maybe you could save us all some time, pitch a tent out in the desert? I think we both know it isn't just about the job anymore. Oh, hell yeah, it's not. It's something to do after I beat the game first time, I guess. Yeah, there you go, for sure. Yeah, it's interesting how there's different. I feel like there's different lines you can consider for beating the game, because like you can like the game wants you to continue like doing runs even after you've gotten all the way to the end. That's how I'll put it. Like, because I don't want to like risk even doing anything that you might consider a spoiler, like saying anything. But yeah, so it's kind of interesting where you want to draw the line. Do you draw the line at when the story stops being told, or do you draw the line once you've completed all the challenges? Because, you know, like once you get to the end, you can like make the game harder on yourself and get like more stuff for it and stuff. So just me getting to the end first. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, get to the end with the, you know, this play style that you're comfortable with, because it should be easier, right? And then you can try to challenge yourself. I get you. See, we got a new perk point, so we're gonna put that in here. We can max out this baby. Oh yeah, and thanks Flack for the SP logo. Appreciate that. And there is a new emote for anybody who wasn't here earlier. It's a better TTV emote, and it's a B-hole. If you guys want to check it out here, you know, let me just go ahead and throw it out there for you guys. For any of you guys who have better TTV, anyways. If you don't, it'll just be the word B-hole. But there you go. That's the start of the emote. It's a reference to my dead dating character. Oh, and if you don't have better TTV, let me go ahead and just put this out there, just in case somebody out there hasn't gotten it yet. I got a command for it. It's 7TV. If you go to that, you can get the there you go, Papa's got it. If you go to that link, you can go get the extension for your browser, and then you can see these emotes that I'm talking about, in case anybody hasn't done that already. I have that on OBS, but I never see the emotes. Do you have the extension installed on your browser, Kitten? Whoa. Oh, probably not. Yeah, check out that link, and then it should. One of the things that's cool about the extension, that specifically the 7TV one, is the 7TV one includes both 7TV, which is a website for emotes. It includes Better TTV and the Franker's Face ones. So there's 3 different alternate websites, and what it does is it puts a little button next to your chat button that lets you pick from the emotes without having to actually know what the code is or whatever. You can just, you know, select them like you do Twitch emotes. It's super nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the one inside OBS, if that's what you mean, like the actual browser inside OBS, I don't know if you can get it to where you can see them in that one, because I don't know if you can install extensions on that browser that lives in OBS. Because I wish I could see him in my OBS, but I can't. I only see him here on my regular browser chat that I have on my chat monitor. Oh man, I thought I was gonna line up, but I went just a little too far. I love doing these right angles. The right V, it's good being, what's she saying? Look at that. Trying to make me jealous, huh? You're not wrong about Night City. Family gatherings were never really my jam. Oh no, I'm gonna say that. I'm trying to make me jealous? So it's official. Pan Am's a bright again. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome here. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Take care, V. That was from Pan Am, but I feel like it's not from her right now. So we're about to go help her with something. Oh gosh, going so fast. Dude, we're topping out. Rocky Ridge, where are we going? Rocky Ridge. This car's going pretty fast, but we're passing you, bitch. You bitch. Oh shit, I was supposed to turn there. Who's the bitch now? God, this hurts so bad as we're getting whacked by all these fucking bushes and shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh gee, just obliterated that tree. That car looks pretty cool right there. I think we need to get off right here, though. No motorcycles allowed in the middle of camp. I don't have to walk around. I can go straight through. Hey, look, it's the party. She sent us a pick up. What do we got this? Corporate Wars, the musical. The musical? Interesting.
Absolutely phenomenal, Ziggy Q. True to art and history, Karina Lee. There were many explosions, Jillian Jordan of N54 News. Act 1. The fourth corporate war is underway. Saburo Arasaka is displeased with the progress of his son, Kei, who is commanding Arasaka's forces. He instructs Kei to defeat the enemy in order to prove himself as a worthy successor. He desires above all to gain the acceptance and pride of his cruel father, so he devises a scheme to place all blame on the war's outbreak squarely on Militech. Their conversation is overheard by Sarah, a Militech agent, and also the beloved adoptive daughter of General Donald Lundy. Sarah concludes that the only way to quickly end the bloody conflict is to assassinate Key. General Lundy confronts his daughter and gives her courage. Comforts. I'm reading everything wrong. Don't listen to me, I'm just a radio man. Soon Andrew, a young idealist and idealator of Saburo, arrives in Night City. His dream is to find the lost living seagull in the world. It's just hard to tell an O and an A. The last living seagull in the world. So he attempts to stow away aboard an Arasaka ship. Then he is discovered, apprehended, and mocked by Arasaka security personnel. Meanwhile, Sarah is preparing her ambush against Key, who is due to inspect the ship the very same day. When her target appears, Sarah is poised to fire her gun when suddenly her eyes lock with Andrew's. Time stops. Sparks fly. Young love is born. After a moment, Sarah shakes free of her daze and fires at Key. She misses. Andrew then intervenes, shielding Key with his own body. The Militech agents must flee the scene. He had noticed a twinkle in the eyes of the young lovers when their eyes met. Under the guise of gratitude for saving his life, he decides to use Andrew as bait in a trap for Sarah. He orders his scientists to heal the young man's gunshot wound and secretly install a synthetic heart containing a nuclear bomb. He formally accepts the young, grateful man into the Arasaka Armed Forces, and, knowing Andrew's reasons for stowing away, he convinces him that Militech is responsible for the destruction of the marine ecosystem and seagull population. Act 2. Sarah returns to General Lundy after failing her mission. With a father's love, he is able to forgive her, comfort her, and offer her a chance at redemption. He assigns Sarah to lead the charge on Arasaka Tower and end this nightmarish war for good. Still smitten from her brief encounter, Sarah and Andrew simultaneously come up with the same plan to search for the other in cyberspace. By chance, they find each other on a virtual coral reef. At first, they are overwhelmed with the unbridled passion of new love, but quickly realize they can never be together. And Andrew erroneously accuses Militech of destroying the original coral reef, causing Sarah to realize that her beloved has become a member of Arasaka's security forces. Both corporations are preparing for the final confrontation. Andrew and Sarah mourn their unrequited love. General Lundy worries over the risk his soldiers face. Saburo reminds his son that he has only one more chance to earn his father's pride and respect. He has come to the conclusion that his victory cannot be assured, so he decides instead to blow up Arasaka Tower and pin the blame on Militech in the hopes of earning his father's love and death. Sarah's unit enters Arasaka Tower. The two lovers meet as battle rages on around them, but neither can bring themselves to harm the other. He attempts to detonate the bomb in Andrew's heart, but the detonator fails. Struck with a nefarious idea, he instead shoots Sarah, killing her on the spot. Andrew's heart breaks with grief, causing the bomb inside to detonate. And the moment before the explosion, Andrew gazes up into the sky and witnesses a seagull soaring overhead. The nuclear bomb explodes, destroying the tower, the young man, the seagull, and his dreams. Andrew's lament. I dreamed a dream of an endless sea, Arasaka at the helm. Today my dreams are nothing but mist, and I'm nothing but down. My eyes wish never to see again, covered in a sea foam veil of gray. I now see only the black abyss, my chrome heart gnarled in pain. Arasaka Corp bought my soul in exchange for blood and mourn. The strength in me has never died, and a Koraprat was born.
There you go. That was fun.
For a visit from Biotechnica or a fourth corporate war. The Raffins could surprise us at any moment. You're not blowing this a little out of proportion. I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we look good, aware, prepared.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get past you? Hello? Panam, your guy won't let me inside. Get out of the fucking way, dude. I said get out of the fucking way. What the fuck, dude? How do I get in there? Oh, right here?
V, you're here.
Got it.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do
Hey, dude, I'm cool.
Is that it?
That's exactly
No notion
why
what's
I
going
had to
on.
come and
Forbade
stand right
Pan
in
from
front
doing
of
something.
You really think you can forbid Pan
Forbid?
Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to
Get
do?
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
So what's going on, though?
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
The Biotechnica job was a bust.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
This is about a basilisk?
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, your idea?
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
So Basilisk worth a fight with Saul?
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carolyn, Bob, also on board.
Explain Basilisk, what's Saul's problem with it? Thought you and Saul were getting along. Yeah, what's the problem with the Basilisk?
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You
guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Same thing. Thought you and Saul were getting along there, Branham.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
What's the plan?
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd helped just yet.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you know I'm helping though. It's Pan Am, baby. Just the vets on board, nobody else?
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty darn risky.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try
Fighting
to get
who?
Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, son.
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you
Yeah,
guys...
let's check what these guys do.
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Oh, the old keister, huh? Okay, I'm in. Stan, don't want to get involved. Okay, I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
I'm riding there. We'll meet there. Well, I'm riding with. Hell yeah!
Riding with you.
I don't know if I'd buy there's not being much security. I play a lot of video games, right? Yeah. Yeah, every time they say that, it's not so true, is it? I'm with you.
Shake in that voice.
You did
Hey,
not.
shut the fuck up, Mitch.
Come on, did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Oh, man, she's 10 and 2. Actually, she's more like a 11 and 1. Pan Am, are you mad? You look a little upset.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. I got a speedometer on my side, too. That's cool. Got a little command station. You know when that camp is going to notice you gone?
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
Expecting Raph in trouble?
The Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted
The guy's
sentries
in the
all
ground there.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Night City, don't miss your life there at all?
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning, of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah, it took some adjustment for me, too.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend.
Jackie! Jackie boy!
I would have liked him, actually.
That'd be cool to be able to still hang out with Jackie. Oh, she's gonna remember Jackie's name. Hell yeah. Jackie!
We have arrived.
boys. Let's do this.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
The Ural Combinat?
Just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
You hacking? No, I'm ready, baby. Wait for the nomads to get ready.
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move the engine how?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
All right. Well, this looks like it's not an option. Just technical ability. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bong. Let's see. America, a Prophecy. What is this? Have you read this one? I don't think we read this one, so let's try it out.
America, a Prophecy. The terror answered, I am Orc. Wreathed round the accursed tree. The time dar ended, shadows passed. The morning gins to break. The fiery joy. The Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry host through the wild wilderness. That stony law I stamped to dust, and scatter religion abroad to the 4 winds as a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall rot on desert sands and consume in bottomless deeps, to make the desert blossom, and the deep shrink to their fountains, and to renew the fiery joy, and burst the stony roof. That pale religious lechery, seeking virginity, may find it in a harlot, and in coarse-clad honesty. The unifled, though ravished in their cradle night and morn, for everything that lives is holy, life delights in life, because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthly globe, yet man is not consumed. Amid the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass, his knees and thighs like silver, and his breath and head like gold.
Interesting. I feel like there's so much like imagery and metaphor there that I didn't actually pick up any substance from that, but it was, you know, some nice prose for sure. Unification War for gonks. Let's check this one out. I don't think we've read this one either. Got some new stuff.
The Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War is formally recognized as a war between the United States of America and USA and the governments of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by Militech hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the Free States received the significant yet tactic support of the Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Metal War or Metal Wars, in reference to the wide use of armored cavalry units, so-called panzers. The bloodiest battle in the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reported killed. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA, respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Arvin, South California. Both sides claimed victory, the Free States emphasizing that they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting that they were closer than ever to reunifying the divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to the conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predicts another hot war will likely break out by 2080. 74% confidence.
Interesting. Got a little history of the world there.
The stairs it is, then.
Mouse keyboard now. Got a hydrate from Kitten. You got it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Keep my whistle wet from reading. Doing a lot of reading today. Finding a lot of new ones. Appreciate that hydrate.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys.
Walking behind Pan Am ain't so bad, you know what I mean?
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above,
Junction,
you feel
junction.
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply hopeful.
I just bought Concrete
Okay,
Genie.
here we are.
I don't. What is that flag? I'm not aware of what that is.
Carol, what are we looking for? Punch cards. What
Punch
cards?
cards?
Block cards. Holes in rows and columns.
Wow, punch cards? That's so old. It's like old by today's standards, dude.
Sure thing.
Fucking punch cards? Punch cards instructions. Oh, there we go. Got some instructions.
Each position on the card, punched/unpunched, corresponds to a unit of information, while each column represents one character or symbol. When gently inserting the card into the reader, please remember to do the following. Check for any damaged punch holes which may corrupt the reading. Make sure cards are inserted in the proper order. Double check that the card description matches the data encoded on it.
Interesting. It's a game that looks amazing. Well, I guess I'll have to check it out then. You want to post maybe the trailer or something in games in the Discord flag? Maybe show everybody else? I'm sure we'd all love to check it out, because I've never heard of it, man. Right here, is punch cards?
Nada.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly, please.
Okay, what was I not before? Come on, girl. Nomads for the thick skin. Yeah, I've already read this one. It's a breakdown of what a nomad truly is.
Not here.
That looks like it might be a punch card. There we go.
Well.
It's a high-tech punch card. It's made out of plastic or something. The Undoing Fall of the First Net. We read this one. Oh, yeah. It's about how the net used to be open and free, but then they had to put like a big wall up and stuff to not let people do whatever they want to on the internet. Inside Metacorp, well, there's a lot of them in here. You touch 8 images of the chaos, societal collapse, acknowledge backwards, for good reason. Okay, I think we can read this one. I don't remember this one.
We associate nomads with chaos, societal collapse, technological backwardsness, and for good reason. But there are always exceptions to the rule, and for the nomads, that exception are the meta, more specifically, Metacorp. Unlike other nomad groups that deal with smuggling and raiding, the meta are strictly law-abiding. Metacorp, formally registered in the Western corporate states, is a majority stakeholder in numerous shipping companies, including the rapidly growing DTR, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers, which handled 53% of all of Americans' transport last year. The story of Metacorp is a story of American entrepreneurial spirit and confidence in the future, two things that not even a nuclear war could destroy. Indeed, Metacorp only proves that a new order can rise out of entropy, that the rustle of Eurodollars is capable of civilizing even the most savage barbarians. Last month, I had an opportunity to visit the company's headquarters in Metaki, the mobile island currently anchored in the Gulf of Mexico. There, I met Victoria Meta, the corporation's nomad CEO and granddaughter of Metacorp's founder, Jonathan Meta. Victoria had clearly inherited his steely gaze and enterprising mind.
Interesting.
Got something.
Good job.
Oh, this is about the locomotive outside. No, it's just a bunch of info.
Carol, we have a card. What now? You have to put it in the reader.
In the reader.
The card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Look at it go.
Little engine that could.
Hey, Johnny, you stay away from her. All right?
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to talk about? Starting to have doubts? Missed you. I'll say missed you.
Missed you. Pretty bad.
Oh, well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Okay. So let's start. Want to talk about something else? Don't have to if you don't want to. I'll say so. Let's start. Huh?
No time like the present.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, now I'm the one talking? Okay.
That was a joke.
Oh.
Listen, V, I believe I know where this is going.
And not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly.
Okay, she's a little shy. Okay.
Tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
That's very honest. Great plan. What went wrong? Don't see a problem. Okay, but we can skip the tiptoeing. I'll say, yeah, we can skip the tiptoeing. How's that?
Okay, but let's skip the tiptoeing. Where are we now?
I would not want to cock this up.
No, okay. Guess we gotta start somewhere. So far, so good.
So far, so good, champ.
Because I've kept my mouth shut up to now. The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Oh, but you're thinking quite a bit right now.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon.
Mm-hmm.
When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Oh, is it because you care about me? Don't feel the impulse one way or another now? Shame. Why is it different with me? That's what I'll say. Haven't heard of that, but for amazing looking games, Elden Ring is finally installed. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, get into that, kid. I love Elden Ring so far. It's been great. I hope you enjoy it. It's the first Souls game I've really dived into, and I'm honestly glad that it's the first one for me because it's such a cool thing to experience. I do want to go back and try Dark Souls 3 at some point, and I'd love to play Bloodborne if I ever get a PlayStation. But yeah, Elden Ring is great. I hope you enjoy it, kid. Yeah, what's different with me?
Why is it any different with me?
I'm nervous because it's that sort of game. You got this, kid. Just believe in yourself.
And be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Aw, touch my name's hand. Next time, try following that impulse. You're overthinking it. I'll touch her hand. Let's try that.
Try following.
Oh, it's a shoulder, not a hand.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right.
Oh.
Let's rejoin the others.
There we go. All right, making some progress.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
For now. You know it's gonna go wrong, because it is a video game, and it is Cyberpunk. Shit's gonna hit the fan, someone's gonna die, and it better not be Pan Am. It'd be horrible if it did that. So, Brad, you know where Pan Am is? I do know. Oh, I went to go text him back, but it didn't let me. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we'd want to tell Saul anyways. Better not call Saul, you know what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, Kitten just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Kitten. Holy crap. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh man, Layla got one, Crispy got one, Purple Space Cat got one, Tekka Die TV got one, and Jupiter Pluto. I recognize every single one of those names. That is fucking fantastic. Thank you so much, kitten. You've done such a great thing for all those people and me. So, oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. I posted the trailer for that game in the Strange Planet Discord in your section chat. Oh, Slack, we have
bucket of support.
The community section. I don't know. Have you clicked on the Strange Planet logo in the join server thing? Here, let me just show you.
Your Honor.
It's fine that you posted it. Don't get me wrong, but we have a place that would be the best places to post it. Is down, and we have this community section over here, and we have this section called games, and so this is where you'll be able to find other games that we talk about, or whatever. Like we were talking about Fallout today. You know, we got Wonderlands talk and Doom talk and stuff like that. So this would be the best place to post stuff like that. But don't worry about it. Like you can just leave it in my section. It's all good. But this would be like the best place to post it for sure. And oh yeah, I wanted to make sure, if you can't see it, I don't know how you got your stuff set up, but in order to see the community section, I think you might need to go and join a server, and I think you might have to click the Strange Planet logo. Oh yeah, it looks like you have. Okay, cool. So yeah, you should be able to see that section, and yeah, just check out the game section, man. But yeah, either way, thanks for posting it, dude. No big deal where you post it, but just thought I'd let you know. And thanks again, kitten. I feel like I can't thank you enough. You're so generous. It's crazy. It's so nice of you. Thank you. It's amazing. Oh, what a nice little sit down, huh? You guys want to play some music and shit? Can I sit? So hurry up and wait. Worried about Saul? Let's say that.
You worried about Saul?
Okay, nice little song. A little riff.
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once over.
Oh, you know what could use a once over, Pam? That's doing my bit to support. Oh, thank you. It's way more than enough. That's so nice of you, kitten. You're so sweet.
The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
The stars have emerged. What a nice way of saying that. Is that a plane? Or a drone?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head.
Hey, Cody, what's up, man?
The family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Hey, what's going on, Cody? Thanks for coming by, dude. New merch, though? Oh, is this the first time you see my DD shirt? Hell yeah, man. I've had it for a few months. But hell yeah, dude. I love my Dom Dynamite gear. I need to buy some more, to be honest. I could use probably like some summertime one. Maybe like a tank top or something. I have to try that out. Got a few other things. But what you up to tonight, Cody? What do you got going on, man? Asked to play some Wonderwall. Hey, play some Wonderwall, bro. Actually, that's not DMCA cool, like safe, so maybe not. This would be a perfect place to play fucking Wonderwall, dude. Let's drink to Scorpion. Don't drink about the war much. Drink to Scorpion, I guess.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Nope, we didn't pick it up. Uh-oh. Nobody's got bottles in the hands, dude. Everybody's just... Scorpion! And to Jackie. Oh, well, how sweet of her. Even though she didn't actually drink anything. Still got some bugs to work out, I guess. I'm doing good. About to wrap up deliveries and finally get off work. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, man. You can go home and relax. We'll try to get some shut-eye to talk about the war much. Yeah, I'll say that don't talk about the war much to the veterans.
You don't talk about the war much.
God, it's so funny. Look, he's got a cigarette in the bottom of the bottle or something. He's drinking beer that has a cigarette in it. Like, what is going on? And his too.
They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
He's got a floating cigarette.
Weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard
What
AI.
is happening?
Drinking iodide like water. Because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the basilisk, huh? That's
Sorry, I hit my mic. Did not mean to do that.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
That's the definition of the struggle. Drinking a fucking cigarette. Go try to get some shut-eye.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
You wanna come with her?
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Scoot's closer. Gotten kind of cold. Ooh, let's try it. She might not like it. She's kind of distant. You know what? We cool? We cool? I'm working on it, Cody.
Not true. But this is nice.
There you go.
Get some shut-eye with me.
No. And look on her face.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Well, that's nice.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Look at the stars.
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear.
That one.
That means there's a major leak.
She's just being cute.
Good night, V.
That was a nice little strumming, dude. Maybe it's a thing like how some drinks have worms or something in it. Yeah, I felt like they like put out their cigarette in the beer and then just kept drinking the beer. Like, what the fuck? That's disgusting. I guess I'm ready.
Let's ride, V.
Let's ride. Hey, cool. I had a little sleeping bag and stuff. You gonna pick that up? Somebody just gonna leave all the sleeping bags here? All right. Well, okay. Let's ride. Flaming Moe's from the Simpsons. Is that? I mean, I know most of the Simpsons. So is that like what Flaming Moe was? Was he'd put like a lit cigarette in the beer? Is that in an episode or something? Because that's hilarious. That'd be exactly what that is. It's been a long time since I've watched any Simpsons, dude. That's a callback for me.
Get her up to speed.
God, that thing looks like a fucking tank. Oh, now it's got stuff on the back? Okay. Have you been a few years since I saw a new one? Yeah. Yeah, my parents used to like turn it on for us like every night when I was a kid. That and like South Park, we'd always watch. And Futurama and stuff too, right? Where are they at? What am I checking out?
Shoot out the damn coupler.
Oh, the coupler. My bad. Sorry, girl. She took a lot. See ya. Basically, Mo made a drink out of an old medicine, and someone's lit cigarette set it on fire, and someone drank, and it was good, and it created the Flaming Mo. Oh, okay, that's funny. That's interesting. Weird. Voice to text. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. No need to apologize. It's cool. I mean, Stella's on mobile all the time. Like, not to bag on Stella, but she does way worse stuff, dude. So I'm totally used to it. No need to apologize ever, man. That's funny. I miss Futurama. It's coming back. Yeah. Cody's been talking about it a lot. It's been coming back. They even got the guy from Bender. I remember Cody saying something about that last week. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, another season. Bender signed back on. Yep, there you go. I know Cody's excited for that. I mean, I am too, I guess. I just didn't know that Bender wasn't going to come back when it was coming back. So I'm glad that once I was aware of it, that I could immediately just feel okay about it because he's coming back. It's awesome, right? Hell yeah. You know, I'll be watching it. I fucking love Futurama, man. I like Futurama way more than I ever liked like The Simpsons or anything. Futurama was the best, like the adult cartoon as far as that kind of thing went. What? Why can't I stay in the turret? The turret's way stronger. recent protocol. Oh shit, I can't do it. It's blocked. Well, let's go ahead and short circuit him then. Damn it, I'm shooting right next to him, dude. Hell yeah.
All is planned, boss.
So is that the Basilisk? Dude, all these fucking vehicles look badass, man. Can we take one of everything? Where are we going? Get in the vehicle. We gotta go get back in the car. Okay. We don't get to drive the cool stuff. Got some loot. There it is. Shakalaka, shakalaka. Here we go. They're really good writers in there. Biggest downfall was Fox always kept canceling them without telling them when they're gonna start a new season. So I made so it made it sort of really hard to end properly. Oh, the show to end properly. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Fox is weird with that stuff, right? Fox is kind of notorious for ending like something that's doing really well. I feel like, because then they do that to Family Guy too. You know, like Fox is just a weird company, I guess. You know, they've made a lot of weird moves when it comes to that stuff, I think. From what I've heard, I suppose. I wonder if this is the male-only route. I don't remember doing this with my female version. Maybe wrong. It's just been about a year since I played. I feel like this wouldn't be male-only, no, because this is part of Pan Am's story, the whole Basilisk thing, and it's like her problem with Saul and stuff. This is like her and Saul's fight and stuff is what this is all about. It's not really like just a relationship thing. So I think you should have been able to do this. I mean, I don't know. I've never played as a female, but. I'd be surprised if this was a male-only quest. Mad Max vibes, oh, for sure, dude. Hell yeah, man. Anytime with your Aldecaldos. Mad Max with, like, sci-fi stuff, right? Like, sci-fi level tech. It's like if Mad Max wasn't, like, quite as, like, crazy, you know, with, like, the religious stuff and, like, the guzzling and all that crap. It was actually, they had electricity still. And there was still, like, some civilization left. I think it's just, like, Sandstorm. Definitely throwing the Mad Max vibes. This thing is interesting. How does this work? You think it like flies around, I guess? It's not like it has wheels or anything. They've got some sort of bracket on it, that yellow thing. And this looks like it magnets to something, maybe to like dock. Oh yeah, it's got boosters in the back. So yeah, it probably flies then, huh? Is that Saul? What up, Saul? You cool, dude? We cool, dude? We cool, dude? We cool, huh? Are we cool, Saul? Oh man, look at that extreme close-up.
You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just
Oh damn, dude.
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Oh.
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Do what you want.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
So it's not, oh, okay, it's not assembled. So then you put it in this thing? Well, I want to see it all put together. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm coming, Pan. Oh, shit. I was going to say something, but I'm sorry. I missed it, Pan Am. No, no, don't walk away. With a little help from my friends. No, Johnny, not a good time. Not a good time, my man. Don't be malfunctioning your relic. Oh man, the trucks are gone. That was so fast. And they were just whispers in the night. Alright, looks like it's time to level up. Oh, wrong button. Level up, level up. Okay, we got that all the way up. We could do one more for this one and make our contagion spread even farther. Eliminating a target. Yeah, I've already seen that one. Don't we have like an overall level we can place as well? Should we put one more in to make us 20? Yeah, let's go ahead and get to 20. Now we have almost everything unlocked. Now we can get this one. Reduces the cost of quick hacks by 1 RAM units, which is nice. Just like an overall cost reduction. Unlocks crafting specs for legendary quick hacks. That could be a good one as well. Then we have epic quick hacks, which we don't even have the epic one yet, so I guess we should get that one first, I guess? Do we need it though? I don't know. How was your day? Oh, it was good, man. Yeah, you know, it's alright. It was fun talking, you know, movies and stuff in the Discord. Work-wise, I just feel like I haven't gotten a whole lot done lately, but it's just been like slow going, you know? Like I usually like to try to feel like I get a lot done at work, and today I just feel like it was so, like this whole week has just been like so much like back and forth because I've been struggling with this project that I'm on, but I think we made like a breakthrough today, at least on my end. And so I hope next week I can really hit the ground running and get further on my project, because I just missed the feeling of getting a lot done, you know? I like feeling like I've earned my pay. You know what I mean? I hate like twiddling my thumbs. So, but other than that, it was a good day. You know, nothing bad happened. I had some barbecue. Posted that in the food channel. If you guys want to check that out, it was good. I loved the talk for real. Oh yeah, same man. It was so much fun. How's work? Is it still shit for you? Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I love my job. I shouldn't really say too much bad about it, because if I think about any other job I've ever had, this has been the best job I've ever had. I get paid more than I've ever been paid. I get to work with computers all day. I get to write code, which is really fun for me. So it's really, it's a good job. You know, I don't want to say anything too negative about it, but it's just, you know, some days are a little slow, and I like the feeling of like that accomplishment. You know what I mean? I didn't get that dopamine hit or whatever it is when you achieve something and you get that like chemical hit in your brain. It's like serotonin or dopamine or something. Let's see. Crafting specs for legendary. So can we go ahead and craft some legendary duders? It looks like we might be able to. Can we get a short circuit up in here? Oh, I do need epic ones first, because I forget you have to use an epic to make it a legendary. Fuck. Well, I just wasted that. I should have used it on the epic one. Oh well. Let's wait until we get another point we can spend. Damn it. It's funny how much damage that I'm doing with the level I have. I think I just have like uncommon hacks. Nomad's at ground zero. Pretty sure about that one. Let's take it. So we don't have anything else with Pan Am right now. We just gotta wait for her to call us, probably, right? Oh, Queen of the Highways right here. Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Okay. We can do that. Can I just take someone's car? You think they'll be mad? Oh. Whoa. What? Whoa, what's she doing? She playing a game on her phone now?
Hi there, V.
How's it going with Rogue?
Oh shit, I didn't even skip that. Fuck!
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Like, what are you doing, man? That is, God, that's gotta be like some hardcore muscle training to allow that. Well, we can't talk with anything else, so I just gotta leave now, so. See you later, Pan Am. Whatever you're sitting on is pretty crazy. Can I just use this car? Damn it. Can I call my motorcycle? No? Oh yeah, it's red in the bottom. I just noticed. Fuck. Alright, we just gotta run out of here then. I'll run towards my car icon over here. No, I can just get in this car. Is this my car? Oh, I think it is. Oh, weird. It's just not, I usually ride my motorcycle. I'm not used to my car. Car is not that cool, you know? No, it's River Ward.
River. B. Hey.
What, dude? What happened?
Sounds like it. What happened?
Oh, shit.
We shouldn't talk about this on the hull, though. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Tonight? Guess we gotta go do that right now. The hunt, huh? Well, let's get on the hunt, dude. Wait for the quarters from River. Meet me in the evening at the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. There we go. Well, shit, it's like 5 kilometers. You kidding me, dude? Dom, what new games are you looking forward to in the last quarter? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm just not that kind of gamer. I'm trying to think. Off the top of my head, I don't really know what's coming out. I'm sure there are games I would be excited for. There was a bunch of games announced at, like, the Game Awards, right? I remember we watched that. There was an episode of the podcast we did where we, watched all the trailers and stuff and reacted to them. I'm trying to remember what we saw in that. It's been a minute. Shit, dude. I don't know. My mind's just come totally fucking blank. I don't know what's coming out, man. I'm trying to catch up on my backlog. It's so much that it's hard to know, man. Especially now it's like Elden Ring is the only thing I can think about right now. Because Elden Ring's been so fucking awesome. There was that Nightingale game. I don't know when it comes out, so I can't like answer the looking for in the last quarter. Like I don't know. I don't know when these games come out, but I am looking forward to Nightingale. Which is cool. I think there were some BioWare devs that were working on it or something that I had heard, which is cool. Either way, the trailer looks cool. The BioWare thing is just a side comment, I guess. But that was one I remember. I don't know. I can't remember anything else from that one. There was some sort of like Japanese horror game that actually looked kind of cool as well. I don't remember what it was called. Fuck, I'd have to go back. But how about this, Cody? What are you excited about? And I'll just let you know if I've heard of it and I'm excited too, I guess. Does that work? Shit. Fucking clueless, man. I don't keep track of that stuff as much as maybe I should. Isn't there like a fast travel in here? Oh, it's filtering jobs. Dynamic, no. Service point, there we go. I want to go to that. And yeah, I mean, maybe that question should go to everybody. What's everybody else excited for as well? And maybe we can just have a conversation about, games are coming out or whatever. Nightingale, I thought looks pretty cool because if you guys haven't heard of it, from what I remember of the trailer, it's like a survival game and it's very steampunk like inspired, which is really cool. I really like the steampunk aesthetic on a lot of things. Like I'm not like a big steampunk person, I guess, but the aesthetic is always really cool. Like sort of like a Manplay City we had played recently, and that one was very steampunk-esque in a way, and it was really cool. And I like this whole survival aspect of it. It's like multiplayer, and there's like giant bosses and stuff. It almost feels a little bit like Valheim, I guess, from what I remember of like the setup, but I honestly could be completely wrong on a lot of what I'm saying here. This is just what I gathered from the trailer. It just seemed pretty cool. Like maybe there's some exploration and building and stuff involved. I like base building stuff sometimes. Lemur Moth and I really like to play those kind of things together. It's kind of something we've done since we were kids. I'm a little behind on what the new thing is, to be honest. Yeah, I'm with you, kid. Me too. I know Cody, he does a little shout out to Cody with his Keeping It Geekly. He's got shows where he talks about on YouTube where he talks about new games coming out and stuff. So definitely Cody's the guy to know the fucking new games, dude. The show though. So I know you're using or you might still be using voice to text or whatever, but if you can maybe name a couple you might be excited for, Cody, I'd love to talk about them. Sorry, I don't have a list of what's coming out available, or else I'd prompt that combo. Select destination. How about the one right next to where we're going? That sounds good. I have a huge list of games to finish. Right, I feel like that's where I'm at, kitten. I have like a list of games that I need to play, like on stream, especially. Let me take a look at this list really quick, since we're talking about it. Yeah, there's quite a bit on here already. Oh, I can mark off A Dog's Life. We got that one. That one's done. Delete that one while I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, I wanted to play the Zero Escape series. We might do that after Phoenix Wright, because it's sort of a maybe similar kind of vein, which I mean that'll be a while before we get to it, but it's another series of games where I'll get to do voice acting and stuff. So that's quite a few hours of gaming I want to do right there. I need to play Kenna Bridge of Spirits still. That's one I want to put on the schedule soon. That could be a good Monday game, honestly. Maybe that's what I'll play for Monday. I still need to fucking pick a Monday game. I'll do it by this weekend, before Monday. Vampire is another one I'd like to check out. Neptune told me about that one. Oh, I'd love to go back and play the old Blade Runner. I have that on my list. There's an old Blade Runner point-and-click adventure game that I played as a kid, and I couldn't get through it as a kid because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like fucking 8 years old or whatever. But it'd be cool to go back and play that game. Webbed looks really cool. I've actually already bought it, and I'd love to play that one. Eastward on Nintendo Switch came out like 6 months ago. I really always wanted to play that. Let's see. Lifeline would be cool. I remember Maverick told me about that one. I already knew a little bit about it, but I didn't know what it was called. But that one looks cool. Tangle Tower. Oh, I was trying to look for that before. Tangle Tower is actually probably what we'll play right after Phoenix Wright, because it's almost exactly like Phoenix Wright. It's very much based off of that type of game. I was trying to look for the name of that the other day. But yeah, it's called Tangle Tower. That's one I want to check out. Sable is another one that came to Game Pass I've always wanted to check out. I also have Arid. Ann told me about that one. I don't remember that one very well. And I also need to play Subnautica Below Zero. I haven't gotten to Below Zero yet. So, and that's what I have just actually written down. And just think about all the other games that I have like on my wish list on Steam, right? Project Triangle Strategy came out today. Like Final Fantasy Tactics meets Octopath Traveler. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty badass. I do like Final Fantasy Tactics. I was playing the mobile game that they came out with for a while there, and it's actually pretty good. Like the mechanics of the actual like tactics of it is really cool, but it's also a gacha game, and that part is a little bit of a turnoff for me. But maybe if I was like super rich, I'd be more into gacha.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
I need to look at this splatter on the ground. Dude, everybody's like, don't talk about the hollow. Let's fucking come by. What the fuck, everybody? Short on time right now. See you soon, I guess. Honestly, I don't like that when games have this mechanic where people call you to do quests. Honestly, it's just GTA kind of ruined it for me. I just don't like it. It's just too much. Human blood, several weeks old, severe injury. Weird. What was that from? Kind of like just walking through the city sometimes, you know? Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Project Triangle Strategy. Hell yeah, man. In fact, let me write it down really quick. I think you're probably still working, Cody, or else I'd ask you to post a trailer. Where did my notepad go? I don't know where it is. Well, hell, I'll just write it on my phone. I got a fucking stylus and shit. There we go. Come on. New notes. Oh, no, I wanted a new note. What the fuck? A project. What is it? Triangle Strategy? You said that came out today, huh? What did that come out on, Cody? That would be my next question. Hopefully it's not like a PlayStation only thing or whatever. I still don't have a PS5 yet. Maybe I should check to see if there's any in my local store. I just kind of doubt it, but maybe I should just check, just in case. It's called GameStop or whatever. Because I got the money, I could buy one.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
And then we wait. Get up. There's River. Hey, yo, River.
How you holding up?
Being better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So what's the issue? Nice ride.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
It's definitely the same one we were
Chatty
before.
mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So what's the issue, bro?
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More dead politicians.
A routine
Just watch it.
inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
They kill the other detective or something?
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
What am I witnessing exactly? Who was that?
LeVar Martinez, age 17.
That was the person who was dead?
His disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants.
Why?
The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to
Oh my God!
Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot,
Peter Pan?
he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please.
This, Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
Looks like they caught him.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past.
Oh.
And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
Damn. Haven't been assigned to search?
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
Wouldn't let it go if I were you. They're not completely wrong. No, I wouldn't let it go if I were you.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
What?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
We're gonna view his dreams? What?
It's an experimental procedure, but
Inception,
it's already yielding
huh?
results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Okay, I like to see how that works. Got access to these dreams?
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Hey, it says wait. Oh, River, you're breaking the law, though. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Man, he's just confidently striding across that weight walk. All right. This one we can walk. I love these signals on the ground. That's so great. Walk?
Okay. Got an appointment?
exactly. We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
Oh.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
All right, follow River. Find a way inside the lab. Okay, let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Where do I go? There we go. Oh, my technical ability isn't enough, River. Ayo, River. Ayo, River. Nothing? All right. Keep going. Damn it. I can jump across that gap.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Then we go this way. I'm coming to the window.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Easter egg much? Well, I didn't know this was in the game. Isn't that fun?
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Am I like mistaken? That looks exactly like what the fuck is it called? Death Stranding? Doesn't it look like the baby from Death Stranding, the little capsule that he's in all the time? I'm pretty sure that looks exactly like it. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm getting mixed up. It's been a while since I played Death Stranding, and I didn't play that much of it, to be honest.
Locked. Can't get in.
Baths of ice. This seems so creepy, this game. All we do is a tss. Alright. Check this. Turn it on. Use. Files.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Let's read this real quick.
Patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. As the missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remains in a coma with estimated chances of walking at only 0.6%. With the event of the patient does wake, likely complications may include paresis in the right side of the body, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. Estimated value of NCPD investigation near 0. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, and 66 has grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, e.g. tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese words for death and 4 sound familiar. We can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by the phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91, then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course. So what is it that causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown. But, as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So without full knowledge of the phobia's origin and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states, in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19, Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts are optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. That's funny, it's got a 91% success rate.
I guess I shouldn't have said that in the radio voice. Finally off and home. Bless. Oh, hell yeah, man. Welcome home, Cody. Just reading some stuff on this computer. Oh, I saw like a Death Stranding Easter egg. It looks like it to me, unless I'm mistaken on what the tank looks like. I'm pretty sure we just saw a Death Stranding baby tank in there. But watching you but mobile is so difficult. I don't know how Stella does it. Dude, I know. I don't know. She's a trooper, dude. Everybody who watches me on mobile is a fucking trooper, dude. And I appreciate them so fucking much. I'm so spoiled with my always being on my computer. Alright, check this one out. Security update. Naomi Redweed, research team.
Important. I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit and changes in security. I'm willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you're aware, we've had complaints about the NCPD. I know. They will have to follow the new guidelines. There's no wiggle room on this. At a time to be determined later, you will all get your new double verification access signatures. You will each receive individual emails with the relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal, of course, excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day, security.
1 second, I got a sneeze going. Woo! That was a good one. A small step for science, a giant leap for humankind. Eugene Kazuma.
Or Kuzma. Good morning, all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yawin Packard on the recent strides he has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods TEACH, ESDM, and RDI, clearly surpassing all supportive methods, e.g. sensory integration, and substantially building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kazama.
Projects decisions for next quarter. Yolanda Castanedo to research team.
Important. The following projects have been green-lighted to continue next quarter. Neurotransmitters and selective countermeasures in combating the effects of stress, cyberpsychosis, audiovisual stimulation in autism therapy, limited environmental stimulation as treatment for antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved on the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations.
That's a lot of big words, dude. Big old $10 words. All right. Important. All staff, please read from Swayringen. Swayringen. I'm sure I'm still spelling that wrong. We're saying that wrong.
Dear team, I'd like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have that luxury this time. First off, you all remember that framed quote I used to have in my office. Never trust a person who's never tried to steal. It seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. Now, don't panic. It wasn't the quote that was stolen. It's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent of selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. Al Tollivier. If AI finds anything troubling from your tests, the next course of action would be termination. Legal action or both. No jokes. I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize. Do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you're free to get in your naps, showers, lap dances, or whatever it is you people do in your off hours. Have a pleasant day. Bye.
This week's audit. Ines Vought Fosting, City Auditor, NCPD Labs.
Dear all, as many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness in future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We're all playing for the same team here. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. Best regards, Anna Savat Fosting, City Auditor.
Does a little feedback, if you guys don't mind, does that filter like take away from it at all? Is it better if I just don't do the filter, or does that help like separate when I'm reading something versus what I'm talking? I guess is sort of what I was hoping that would give, like a little bit of like texture to it, if you will. But yeah, this looks to me, in case anybody wasn't here before, that's definitely Death Stranding, right? Isn't that what the baby looks like in Death Stranding? The little baby container? I'm pretty sure it is. The baby. Fuck. Something popped up like I could do something. Oh, here we go. Documents. Nothing. Documents. Comic books. River's in there. Ayo, River! Teachings of the Temple. Excerpts. I don't think we've read this one. I don't remember it, so we're reading it. Teachings of the Temple. Excerpt.
The welcome truth that sleep and death are twin sisters, beneficent, healing and vivifying, as gradually making its way through the scientific as well as the religious world, bearing on its own Winu's faith and trust in the fundamental lays of life which underlie all phenomena, and casting down forever the great mulch of fear which stands at the gate of all men's minds, ready to devour each child of hope which has been conceived and born in the joy of life.
Forspoken also looks amazing. 524. Okay, Forspoken, I remember the name of it, but I don't remember the game. What kind of game is Forspoken, Cody? But I think that one was in the Game Awards announcement, I think, because I remember the name. That sounds really familiar.
Time and space are annihilated in dream life because of the rapid action of the energy of mind when freed from bonds of matter. And life in a state of dream is a foretaste of what life may be when the coarser grades of matter, which now hold the embryonic God-man in bondage, are refined, and the energy which now must act under all the difficulties man has ignorantly thrown up by unnatural, unwise methods and practices, through countless incarnations, will then be guided and controlled by the higher or spiritual will of man, for the perfecting of a body as much superior to the bodies of the present races of mankind, as the latter are superior to those of the animal creation.
Man, some of these things, like as I'm reading them, I'm so focused on reading the words that I don't pick up the meaning of it. I'm just like, please just read it right, pronounce it correctly. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is set for late September as well. I've never played any of the Xenoblade games. They look cool, you know, like the graphics are cool, but I've never played any of them before. And the name is cool, Xenoblade. I like that. Because they're like action RPGs, I guess. That's the last little trailer I saw. Xenoblade made it look sort of like an action RPG, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of like a vague thing to call something, I guess. Pictures of guns, huh? Got some enthusiasts around. Outer space, my life in orbit. Oh, I don't think we've read this one. We're reading a lot. I hope that doesn't make the stream boring for anybody.
What's life in space like? Comfortable. Of course, not everything is a bed of roses. Gravity below 1G isn't great for your bones or muscles. Synthesized food isn't to die for, and stuff from Earth is as rare as it is expensive. If you live in a private orbital station, congrats, you're richer than me. You always see the same faces, but if you live in a hybrid station like Crystal Palace, you'll have to live with corpo rat bachelor parties every weekend. But don't let that put you off. There are many upsides than downsides to living in orbit. First of all, safety. To get into orbit, you need a lot of zeros in your bank account, which means you won't see legions of homeless people, skeezed out gangsters, or aggressive joy toys. The exception to that being the lunar colonies, but no self-respecting orbital dweller would ever set foot there. In other words, you can walk outside at night unarmed, without security, and come back home in one piece, while undisturbed. Amazing, right? Secondly, quality of service. Anyone in the customer service sector had to rack up an enormous debt to come up here.
There appears to be a new subscriber.
Oh, hey, Cody just gifted a sub to Guesty. Thanks, man. That's so nice of you. You know you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Sincerely, man.
The quality of service, that's secondly, quality of service. Anyone in the customer service sector had to rack up enormous debt to come up here. Their only hope is to pay it off within their lifetime, just to rake in a lot, and I mean a lot of tips, which means they'll bend over backwards to satisfy every whim. If you're an employer, you don't have to worry that an employee you just hired and trained at your expense will suddenly quit and go work for a competition for a few extra eddies a week. Many stations, especially the private ones, simply don't have competition, and if they do, it's basically negligible. Agreements can be made so situations like that don't occur. Thirdly, and most importantly, no government can tell you what to do, where and how. Orbital stations are autonomous and governed by their own laws, and there aren't that many of them. If you can afford your own station, you're the undisputed lord and master of your little corner of space. You want to tie the help up to the whipping post when they make a mistake? Go right ahead. Want 5 wives or 4 husbands? I'm sure you'll have a line of willing volunteers.
Wow, that got real weird at the end there, didn't it? Well, fine, give it back. I wasn't being rude about it, was I? I was just saying, you don't have to. I just appreciate that. I just like to acknowledge the fact that, obviously there's no expectation of that, but you guys are just so generous. But hey, if you want it back, I'll gift a sub over on your channel, Cody. You got it, man. Ayo, River. Imperial Poisoning. Oh, I don't think we've read this one either. Oh, it's a short one. There we go. This is good.
Imperial, which attracts danger, is the poison resulting in irritability. This poison, a quite substantial one, is deposited against the walls of the nerve channels and then spreads through the entire organism.
Okay. River, we good, dude? You find it? I don't think we've read this one yet. Did we? Because we read the number 91 one. Yeah, we did. We did read this one. Yeah, it was on the other computer. Probably read all these too. Can we audit? Yeah. Next quarter, yeah. There's an extra one here though. Team, I bet the beat around the bush. This next guy, yeah, I read that one. Yeah, it was all the same ones from the other one. Okay. Just looking for clues, dude. Oh, we got some filing cabinets. You're so much better than me, I would be struggling. Oh man, if you can believe it, I have dyslexia. Like, I struggled so much when I was a kid with dyslexia because I like sound outwards backwards and stuff for some reason. And I don't know why. And sometimes it still gets me, man. Like, especially with like names and stuff, I'm obviously horrible, but that might just not even be the dyslexia thing. But just sometimes with numbers, it'll still get me. Like, I used to be like a cashier at a few of my jobs that I've had some retail jobs, and all the time I would say the change before like the dollar amount, and it's just like, I don't know why, like I know what I'm trying to say, but then for some reason what comes out is it just flips it. Like, as I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that'll be 7140, please, and it's like, what? And it's like, oh no, it's 471. God, sorry. It's such a weird thing, dude. But yeah, I like to read though. There's a certain point in my life where I'm just like, you know what, we got to get over this. So let's read. You know, so I found things that I really enjoyed reading, and I practice it a lot. And reading out loud is one thing that really helped me get better at reading in general. You know, because man, I used to fucking hate reading, and now I really try to get into it. You know, especially when it comes to games and stuff. Like it's just like a perfect chance to exercise that. You know. And I think I've gotten a lot better since I started streaming, because I wasn't as strong with it.
Just some trash.
But I appreciate that compliment, Mim. That man. I said Mim. Oh, wow. Get kids room, dude. Get some games and stuff. Oh, they're drawing on the wall. Oh, fuck. Gonna get in trouble.
Hey, River.
Hey, yo, River.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yo.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
Who are you? What's she talking about?
What does she mean by that?
I didn't know you were suspended.
He hasn't told you?
No, he hasn't.
Please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
What the fuck's up with her eyes, dude?
My nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here.
She's almost like Bato, you know what I mean? Talking about saving a child's life here, dude.
Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
Can't leave without Peter Pan's scrolls.
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yawen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you?
They just let her eyebrows clip through her eye stuff. Barely know each other. Hasn't let me down yet. Barely know each other.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Took her water. Dead end River, I'm sorry. I want to see for myself.
Try audio-visual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
First time for everything. Hey, Stella's back. I am full and happy Stella. We'll catch the VOD. I'm missing my cyberpunk fix. Hope I don't get cyber psychosis. Night time, chat. Sounds good, Stella. Thanks for coming by to say goodnight. I'm glad you had a good time. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time. Maybe sometime this weekend on the Discord. Any specific reason why?
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go.
Stick that in your
pipe and front door for you.
Oh, you got it. Stick that in your pipe and schmook it. Thank you so much, Cody, for those 500 bitty boos. I appreciate you, my dude. And if you ever want to, we got the sound alerts. If you ever want to do some sound alerts, it's a fun way to spend your bitty boos. But thanks, man. Man, Cody's fucking generous tonight, dude. Fucking all that hype from his 12-hour streams, dude. Hell yeah, man. Thank you.
Cops seem to like you.
You've been having a good night? Hell yeah. Yeah, Stella got to go on a date night with a hubby. No, wait, what am I talking to Johnny about? Sorry, what do you got to say? Keanu? River's all right. No, you're busy, Johnny. He's all right.
What? No, River's all right.
for a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Don't know, V. You ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
Fair enough.
No.
He's got like 2 blades on his elbow. I guess we can just fucking elbow the shit out of people? That's pretty crazy. I don't know that I've noticed that before. I'm just running across the intersection! Get in! Alright, Ayo River. Are we going or what? Oh, whoa! You can put some clothes on, lady. I don't think that's terms of service safe.
Okay, let me hear it.
Booted off the force. Didn't tell me you got fired.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, don't it?
That it do.
That
It's
it
just,
do. It do be like that
It's not
sometimes.
easy for me to talk about what's biting in my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Should be looking for Harris's place. Haven't mentioned Randy's dad. Tell me more about Randy?
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is?
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Troubled childhood, huh?
You see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Should be looking for Harris's place. Haven't mentioned Randy's dad.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Weathered leather. Shouldn't be looking for Harris's place?
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Okay, let's turn into a pretty cool quest. Yeah, we're not gonna report you?
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Oh, got something over her, huh? Think y'all wanna help?
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up for that beer. Let's focus on finding Randy. Let's do that. That seems more important. No.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Oh, Randy! So, come here often? Alright, the strong silent type, I see. If I can break my face again. No, it doesn't let me look down as much as it did earlier. Weird. Doesn't want me to break my head, I guess. Can't Night at the Rocks bury it. The streetlights look pretty cool. Salt in progress. Neutralize the perps and secure something. Was he taking me to a motel in the middle of nowhere? Oh no, it's a gas station. Or whatever they use. That was weird. A little glitch.
All right, this is it. Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
What do you want, Johnny? Just trying to be cool. Oh, there he goes. What we got for dinner? A couple dogs and a burger. Oh, a little lo mein or something. Nice little bathroom.
River. You either got business with me or news about my
from
Randy.
depression.
Wouldn't
Check
drag you
that
out
out here in a
here if
minute.
you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
This is sister?
So V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Guys who did it got caught and need to prepare for the worst. Guys who did it got
Police
caught.
caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
Good question.
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing won't help.
He's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
He's a young boy.
Let's go, V.
He probably got some nudie mags.
Playing outside. Tell him it's time to eat.
Let's go to that depression one. Read that really quick. I don't think we read this one. Greetings from depression.
I was 15 years old, set to fail 4 of my classes at school, but I could barely get out of bed, much less drag myself to the bathroom to take a shower. At first my parents were worried, treating me gently, but after a few weeks their patience began to run out, and that's when it started. Snap out of it. Just go for a run, you'll feel better. Why don't you talk to your friends? Quit feeling sorry for yourself. What do you have to be sad about? Other people have it worse. Words that, even after 10 years of therapy, medication, a stint in the psychiatric ward, and many, many relapses of depression, still ring in my ears. Anywhere, anytime, every day, and they still cut just as deep.
This would be a perfect thing for us to have found last week. We had like an hour-long discussion about depression in my stream last week when we were playing some CyberLUNK. It's like crazy how this would have been so perfect for that. Huh, interesting. Because we had talked about people saying that to you. They'll just snap out of it or whatever. Like, just stop being depressed, you know? No, it doesn't work that way.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Aww.
Monique.
Some little ones here.
Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
It would be cool if you could just turn it off. Oh, yeah, like the depression. Right, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If you could just snap out of it, you'd never snap into it, right? Like, it's such a ridiculous thing to expect somebody to be able to just stop, you know? Just stop being depressed. It's like, if I could do that, you think I just wouldn't have fucking done that? Fuck you. You know? I had some people say stuff like that to me when I was going through some depression, man.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved
Such a lame thing to say to someone.
Real hellhole.
Oh.
Like in my good old days.
Just like home, huh, Johnny?
I'll check the trash.
Yeah, let me flip that switch right quick. Yeah, exactly. That'd be fucking nice. Get high at home.
These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than weather, the kids are smoking special cigarettes. When designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say, back to the basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we'll give you quick, easy-to-follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun.
Yeah, weed. They're smoking them jazz cigarettes over there, huh? The old wacky tobacco. The old devil's lettuce. You know what I mean? Randy's antique key.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
It's a chip. Here we go. Some music. You can't stop the music. I didn't mean to bust up that shit. Looks like it's showing that we can do something with it. Did I scan it or something? Record player. It's got a little magnifying glass on it. Liberum Arbitrarium review. Oh, Cody's checking out that merch, dude. Checking my merch store, man. Them dynamite threads. Let me know what you think, man. I'm currently waiting on. I ordered a hat with the DD logo on it. So I'm currently waiting on that. I can't wait to check it out so I can show everybody. I already bought something. Oh, from my merch store, you have? How did I miss out on that? You must have done it when I wasn't online, you sly dog. Or either that or I just forgot that it came up the other day. Whenever you bought it. Did you seriously, dude? And do you have a merch store? No, just did a few. I guess I don't know what you meant. Just did a few. What do you mean by just did a few? Arbitrarium
review. Pretentious, blatantly dunked in a sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst. Caricature at best. Okay, sure. Heavy riffs, check. Unique vocal growl, check. Essence of the 60s, check. But all of it gets drowned out in a flood of cliched dark tones that's too much for even neo-kiddish gen fans to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge. Honestly, for the standards of the genre, it's a fucking lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed, or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently I sprained my optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than in the titular track Liberum Arbitrarium, the band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of what matters most in life? Yep, you guessed it, corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer's growl to shame. The latest album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, and then found wedged under your couch next to the dusky Carlson's burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for a fresh sound is better off blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet.
Interesting. It's a harsh one, dude. Seconds ago. Oh, you just bought one seconds ago and it didn't pop up. Usually there's like a little thing that pops up. If that's what you're saying. Lame. Oh, my alerts have just been a little bit weird today, though, so maybe that's all it is. But yeah, do you have a merch store, Cody? I never thought to check out on your page if you've got one, because I'd love to get some fucking job for Cody merch, dude. I want to get merch for everybody. Noah put a store together. I need to buy some Noah merch. And it would be cool to get some merch from you. I don't know if anybody else has any merch yet. Nab the stickers. I want to get a shirt soon. Oh, cool. You nab some stickers? Hell yeah, dude.
From those first years we measured the kids.
Yeah, those stickers on there are pretty cool, too. I got a couple of them. I want to put on my car. Still haven't done it yet, though.
Favorite band. You know him well. He used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Did Big Trouble in Haywood? Was it Big Trouble in Little Haywood? That's what it should say. Big Trouble Little China reference, maybe? No future. Dear Mother departs.
The old die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind. A small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short.
Nice one. Love that design so much. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Are you talking about the DD logo? Is that what you mean by the design? I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you know what? I need to make... You know, I never thought about that, but I need to make stickers out of the SP logo, too, for the Strange Planet merch store. Because we have the Strange Planet merch store. And I need to do some editing on it and see if we can add a few more things. Because I want to get a hat done, too. I'm trying to wait until I get my hat back, and then I can maybe better assess how I can update the logo to make it, you know, embroiderable. We had already picked that up, though. It's weird I picked up a second key there. Is there something in the bath? Hello? Ah! Rain dance. It's your chance, do your dance in the brain jam. Where are we at? Where, it says this clue is in the bathroom? Or is it just outside? It's not like a jacket here. What are we looking for? For clues to help find Randy, and it's like, hey, there's a clue right in here. Where is it, dude? There's a fucking mirror in here. Oh, it's right here on the ground, maybe? Just gotta crouch. Drugs. There we go. Man, that was hard to find. Hey, yo, River, I found the drugs. What else we got? Scan. Oh, this thing under his bed.
It's expensive tech.
I found a computer.
You had to scratch for this?
Stop all the downloading. Yo, Dompus, yeah. You just like me with games? Or did I just do something that you do? Super exploring and digging into things. Oh, yeah, I can get that way for sure. I just like looking at the details a lot too, because I just think about how someone took like a lot of time to, like, you know, design this room and stuff, and I usually like to try to take a peek at everything, you know.
Can you crack it?
Oh hell yeah, I can do. Yeah, I'll try. I got 20 intelligence, you know, it's whatever. I'm dabble, you know. Hey, look, it's multipass. Gain access and use the multipass logo. Fuck yeah, Fifth Element. Multipass. 1C, BD, 1C. We got it right here. Gain access. Multipass.
Eureka. Help me scour this, will
But yeah, I'm glad you like the Dompas logo, man. That was actually, Ty Lorax was the one that suggested that I put that on a shirt or on some merch. Because he really liked it because it's, you know that Dompus is from Grumpus? It's like, it's just me as a Grumpus. Like, I just put my face over the Grumpus from Bugsnax. Like, did you ever play Bugsnax, Cody? It's a great fucking game, man. If you didn't, it's fucking great. I really recommend it. It'd be cool to cut the shirt about movies sometimes again, or oh yeah, cut the shit about movies sometimes. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I love talking about that stuff. Always nice to find movie buffs. Yeah, and I guess for me, it's like, I will admit that I'm not as much of a movie buff as I am like a storytelling buff. It's just like, obviously movies are a great way to tell a fucking story. So I you know, I've watched a lot of movies. I really like to think about stories. So it's like the movies I've watched, I've usually taken like a long time to think about, and so I like talking about them. But yeah, it's like what I more like to talk about and think about a lot of the times is the writing of it, because I really like storycraft. So yeah, movies are visual stories. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you think about it. Yeah, especially since some movies, like one of the things I really appreciate about a movie, and certainly not all movies need to be this way, but I love a movie that is shown and not told, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Cop Car. That's a fucking great movie. That's a perfect example of a movie that's shown and not told. Because it's like a movie where if you were to look away from it, you would miss what is happening, like the progression of it, you know? Or like Under the Skin with Scarlett Joe. Scar Joe, as they call her, or whatever. that's a really good movie that is shown and not told as well. It's just like any of those movies that you have to watch the movie happen. You can't listen to the movie. It's not in the dialogue, you know. It's not. There's no narrator telling the story. You have to watch it. And I usually really appreciate those types of movies. I think it's such a cool way to tell a story and a difficult way. But it's truly using the tools of the medium of a movie. You know what I mean? Because movie is like totally a visual thing, you know. So it's very interesting. I love that kind of thing. Like movie storytelling is probably like just visual storytelling, I should say, is probably one of the things I'm most interested in because of all the dynamics of it. But you know, writing is also still really cool. I like books and stuff, but it's, you know, it's easier to watch movies and shit. Of course. So much goes into setting the atmosphere too, the lights, sound, all that. Oh yeah, for sure. Not just acting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're talking about a lot of it. To me, what I like about it is the mise en scene, as they call it. I don't know if you've ever heard that phrase. It's what they usually call, like, what it means is like within the frame, I believe, is it's French for within the frame, mise en scene. And it's like when things like pass in front of the camera and like where things are placed in 3D space in front of it. It's like if you think of everything in front of the camera as like a stage and where you place everything and how that affects, you know, the viewer and everything. It's such a cool thing to like think about and consider when you're watching movies and stuff. And you can really appreciate these small little details that really do a lot to help tell the story, you know? It's cool. I like books a lot because you get to read thoughts. Exactly, yeah, because that's not something that you get, right? Because that was like one thing, that's always a cool part for me too, Cody, because one thing I really like about like reading the Game of Thrones books versus watching the show was there was one clear example of how these are two different mediums, and so you have to treat them differently. Because in the book, Daenerys meets a character and she doesn't know who they are. She's never met this man before. And in the book, you don't know who it is either. But if it was a movie, you'd be able to see the guy's face and you would know who it is, because like chapters later you find out, oh, this is this character we already knew about. But it's only because it was a book that he could get away with that, because we never see their actual face. He can just use a different name and he can just be a different person, you know, and then it's actually like this huge reveal to us. But in the show, we knew who the guy was as soon as we saw him, so they couldn't play that with us. So it had to just be like told in a different way, to where you're more just focused on the fact that Daenerys didn't know that this guy was this person, but we did, you know. And so they kind of end up changing the entire way that they handle that situation. And I think it's just cool to kind of analyze why, you know. And a lot of it's because of the change of medium, but it's just like, okay, so it's a change of medium, so how do we tell that and still make it compelling or whatever, you know? And you can kind of see the decisions that they made and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Kind of like how, like, when they combine characters, you know, like in the book, there's like 3 characters that do something, but in the movie or the show of whatever we're talking about, that becomes like one person that does it and stuff. And I think that kind of things, those kind of things are interesting, especially if it's like a series like Game of Thrones that is currently being written still as the show's out, because then it's like you can really see like maybe what will happen in the future, because they didn't include this one side character, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess that side character is maybe not that important, because if they're not in the show at all, then I guess nothing amounts to them in the book. Kind of thing, you know. So it's cool. Pretty cool to hear you do YouTube breakdowns of things. Yeah, you know, I've thought about that kind of things. I'm so scatterbrained when it comes to my thoughts on that stuff. It's so hard for me to do that. I would love to be able to do that, because I love watching like YouTube breakdowns and stuff of things, but it's so hard to actually like be succinct and actually like get my thoughts down in an organized way, I feel. But I don't know, I might be, you know, thinking it's harder than it is, but I definitely have thought about it a few times, so I appreciate you saying that. Oh shit, what?
Blockaded street.
I haven't read it yet, guys.
I remember that.
Spoilers! Spoilers!
He lives close to an old school.
You got the mind and the voice. Oh, thanks, man. Me too. When I started doing it for Geek TV's, I had a hard time to do it. I follow a syllabus kinda and free flow the rest. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best thing to do. You kind of have like a basic skeleton of a structure that you use, yeah, and then kind of fill in all the gaps and wing some of like what you say, but you at least are like sticking to the structure or whatever. I feel like that probably feels better too, I bet. Because I'm such the guy that I'm like, I'm gonna script this whole fucking bitch, you know, and I make it way too hard. You know what I mean? When I probably should just kind of free flow it a little bit, because I think free flow, it kind of feels better when people hear it. It doesn't sound so sterile. Like if you watch my Medium review, which don't bother, I'm not even gonna give you the link. You can find it on my Dom Dynamite channel if you want. But I'm so fucking like sterile with it that I wish I would have been a little bit more relaxed and, you know, something, you know. Gonna watch it now. No! Don't watch it, Cody. No, I mean, it's not bad. It's just that, like, I feel like it doesn't have a whole lot of personality. And it was my first time really trying. Well, it's actually my second time trying to review a game, because on my personal channel a long time ago, I tried reviewing a game before just because I wanted to see what I could do with it. And I think I did a better job the first time. To be honest, I did a review for what's it called? Legend of Grimrock, I think is what it's called. And then I did the one for medium, and it's just like, man, I don't know. I just need to find my formula, my flow. I do some game reviews, but don't want to do the first couple on my channel. I would rather be perfect first. Right? That's exactly how I felt when I did the medium one. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this medium review, and I'm never even gonna upload it. I'm not even gonna fucking upload it because I just want to like practice and see what happens, you know. But I ended up putting so much work into it. I was like, you know what? I would like to get some feedback. So I went ahead and put it on YouTube, and in a sense, doesn't ever get any views. But, you know, a few people watched it, they gave me some feedback, and they kind of agreed with what I was saying, where I feel like I was too sterile and stuff. So it definitely feels a little too stiff, and I need to figure out how to loosen up if I ever want to do that again. But I guess at this point, I focus more on trying to do content with the Strange Planet guys. So I don't know that I'll have a whole lot of time to do much else, but I mean, I would like to one day get those Mix It Up tutorials out there. Would be cool. And it would be cool to do, you know, reviews of something, you know. I don't know. It's just fun to talk about games and movies. So it's just gonna be fun for that reason, you know. All right, let's read this really quick.
This is from Anthony to B. Randy. I meant to call, sorry. Been half the day sitting in my Thornton police had all Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. From Randy to Anthony. Hey, no problem. I need to help my mom anyways, etc., etc. Do you have anything ready at your place? Anthony. Almost. So
who's who? We're trying to find Randy, right? But Anthony, who's Anthony? Is this one of his friends, maybe? From Randy to Anthony again.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Let's hear this. Okay.
I just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general, I'm just holding onto the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with some shit. Why are you helping us anyways? I used to be like you. Like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body, or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that is why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best choom, but just maybe there are some people out in the world I can help.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's my problem. Yeah. It's like, it's probably just like the perfectionist in us, Cody, right? Like that's just kind of the thing that ends up making us like not able to execute things sometimes. I feel like that's it for me sometimes, because I know I'm not going to be able to, like, I'm going to set my sights up here, but I'm only ever going to be able to hit about here. And even if that gap is close enough, like for my mind, I don't know, man. Like it's not good enough. It's not what I thought it would be in my head. You know what I mean? I assume that's sort of what you feel too with that stuff sometimes. You saying I would rather be perfect first. Yeah, that's exactly me, dude. I've been trying over the last couple of years to try to get better at not worrying about being perfect so often.
Send him the game.
But you want that first impression to be good, dude.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This Anthony guys, he's a prick. Is that what we're saying?
Hey, I hope you don't mind, but I used my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is, your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird, but I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A good game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, hope you like it. Have fun.
Fucked up again, Randy to Anthony.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
I'm token again. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. Guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this, like you always have.
Natalie to Randy. Oh.
Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looks so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. But maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice. But maybe next time I take you into the city? Head to Japantown, grab a bite? You'll love it once you see it. And oh my god, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, of course. I had fun too. About this restaurant. We'll see. Not sure I have time. I don't promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love ya.
What do you say, Randy to Anthony?
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
He was playing him the whole time.
Tell you what, I think your sights are really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before? Because man, I just can't wait now. That's right, same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them.
Oh, that sounds super fucking shady, dude. You kidding me?
I understand. I didn't have a normal family either. My mom died young, and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy, though, to make a living on that farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually, it all just fell out beneath our feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me, it was corrupt corps and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from corps. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep us all this between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you.
We got two more. This is a lot of correspondence. This is from Randy to Natalie.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Hey Nat, check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with the people on it. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? Like, how'd you even find this? Just cruising the net. Doesn't matter. Wink.
He's trying to get his girlfriend into it too, huh? Gail to Randy. You alive?
Hey, you won't answer my texts. Won't answer my hollows. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino Chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would get both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it to you for free of charge for some gonk. Like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed.
Interesting. Some files in here. What the fuck? It's like Steamboat Willie style here.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Just a farmer, and he's got these cows, and he's like smacking them. Why is he doing that? So that they'll eat and pump milk harder? That's kind of a fucked up cartoon. Interesting. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom, Trilogy Chapter 1, Ghosts of Ancestors' Salvation.
A silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. But its long braid, the woman held a severed head. By its long braid, my bad. Only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white of bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the wary warrior. "Come, kill me! I am ready for death!" she shouted, with a cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last.
It's kind of cool.
Black Metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aiden Burrows, known also by monikers Nama and Balberith, is perhaps in a class of his own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, ideologue, some call him a genius, others a fucking psychopath. When a person like the Burrows becomes defined by polar extremes, it's no wonder when he begins to arouse curiosity outside the metal world. There's no diminishing the last mark he's left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands, like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal hell to the almost mainstream music scene.
Interesting. Drugs are bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Tony's
A
shelter.
hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Let's check this out. Good to see you, friend.
Welcome to Tony's Haven, this place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show these old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself, or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down.
Oh, there we go, files.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yeah.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it?
Why would he have this on there? It takes after his livestock by slapping him in the face? Why the fuck?
Hey,
Gets more flies than honey, dude.
Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Yeah, here's his IP address. Optional. How do I do that? I've never done that before. Oh, definitely.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
E955BD1C. E9. Okay, E955BD1C. There we go. E955BD1C. Got it. Keen access multipass.
Got it. Afraid I can't
I'm
do much
in.
more, though.
Perfect.
Nice.
Cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning.
Nice.
And that I am a son of a bitch.
No.
And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
All right, River, let's do it. And before we get into the next part of this, I actually need to go to the restroom really quick. So I will just be right back really quick, guys. BRB. Good time to go stretch yourself if you want.
Monday, Dog's Life.
Myth my butt, this dog is bad. Take control of your favorite breeds. Wow, I feel like an action hero in a console game. And test your canine skills on a kennel load of mini-games. Run.
Tuesday, Detroit. Become Human.
The call is coming from in the house. In the house? No way. How was that? I never used that, but...
Wednesday, Dead Dating.
Let me think about it. And I'm a specific type, a guy who takes care of his family, a guy who is mature and knowledgeable, a guy with a tough personality. It should be mature and knowledgeable because I'm trying to go for that sexy daddy.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop? You heard the defendants, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Are you fucking...
Friday, CyberPunk 2077.
Let's go. Come on, Vominos. Come on, Panem, let's go. Where are we going? Rocky Ridge.
We'll need backup. We have one brief.
Monday, Dog's Life.
Sniff my butt. This dog is bad. Take control of your favorite breeds. Wow, I feel like an action hero in a console game. And test your canine skills on a kennel load of mini games. Run.
Tuesday, Detroit, Become Human.
The call is coming from in the house. In the house? No way. How was that? I never used that, but...
Wednesday, Dead Dating.
Let me think about it. And I'm a specific type, a guy who takes care of his family, a guy who is mature and knowledgeable, a guy with a tough personality. It should be mature and knowledgeable because I'm trying to go for that sexy daddy.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop?
All right, I'm back.
You heard it. See what I miss here? Damn, here's me not ripped. That dating sim makes me want to do some crunches. Right, dude? Those fucking big, muscly, hunky dudes? I hear you, dude. I hear that. I hear that. I don't know if you were around on that night, Cody, but unfortunately, we ran out of content in that dating sim. I'm pretty bummed about it. But I thought about maybe contacting the developer of it, because he's still like maybe like halfway through making the game, it seems like. And, you know, just saying hello, try to get to know him a little bit. All right, let's continue on. This key keeps respawning. I just keep taking it. I've got like 3 copies of it now. Is the drugs respawning too?
Let's not worry Joss more than we need to. We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow.
No, it's not there anymore.
That's it.
Aye. You going in there?
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
Dude, that food was sitting there before we got here.
Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
So do you stand the whole time? Not the whole time. I usually stand. I mean, there's been a couple streams where I have stood the whole time.
Tell me you
I
found
do. I
something.
prefer standing over sitting. One sec. Kind of strong lead.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do
But
something?
I usually try to stand for like at least an hour. But I usually end up standing for like 2 hours and then sitting for 2 hours. That's probably usually about how I do it. But usually I try to like every hour maybe alternate.
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
I don't know. Those dogs look pretty gross. They've been sitting here for a couple hours. Here's me with my 5-minute redemption.
No bullshit.
Well, I have a transition desk, so it's like super comfortable for me.
Will you find
Is that what you have, Cody, or do you just like stand up at your desk? River's a great investor. Can't promise anything. River's a great
He was a
investigator.
hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss.
Tom's like, you better get those numbers up, rookie. No, I'm not judging, dude.
You mind if he takes
I don't
Randy's trailer
judge.
for the night?
Everybody's different.
No.
My main thing is I had to go through physical therapy. I guess it's been 2 years ago now.
Help me see this through to the end.
For my back, and a lot of it, the problem was that I sat too much because I got a job where I sit in front of a computer all day, and then when I go home, I sit in front of a computer all day. So I got to the point where there were muscles in my back that were so like atrophied, I guess, because I just never used them, that my arms started to like burn. It was like a horrible burning sensation in my arms. And it was a horrible time in my life, and I ended up going to physical therapy, and they knew how to fix me, and I just had to do some very minor movements and stuff.
Come on, V.
So therapy is so painful. Yeah, you know, like it wasn't really the therapy itself that was painful for me. It was more just like the soreness from the exercise. Like actually doing the exercise was fine. Like for me, because all I had to do was like little movements because my muscles were so atrophied. All I had to do was like a little stuff, you know. And it was just amazing to me for it to be like I just had to exercise my back to make my arms start burning, because I didn't know what deferred pain was at the time. But now I'm trying to get back in shape, you know, get to the point where I'm exercising my whole body more often. And so part of it for me was I needed just to stand more, like that would just help. So I ended up buying this transition desk, so I can go from sitting to standing, and it makes it amazing, man. It's so much easier to work at your desk standing if it just comes up to the exact same level it is while you're sitting. So it's just like it feels like no difference to me. You know, when I go from standing to sitting, like interfacing with my computer is the same. So it's pretty nice.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep.
I had 9 months on my left ankle, and it was rough. I can't imagine anything like that. Oh yeah, well, what happened to your ankle? I wonder. Because for me, it wasn't like an injury that I was trying to recover from, so I think that maybe made it easier for me. You know what I mean? It was just like this thing that happened slowly, so I could fix it slowly, kind of thing.
Not done sleeping.
I imagine if I was like in an accident and had to do physical therapy, that probably would have been much more painful. I saw a few people at the place that were like that.
He's dreaming.
You got the BD.
Nice.
Right here.
It worked.
Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Why do I always gotta be the one that slots it in, dude? There we go, watching the recording.
Talk of yours is quick, not bad.
I was an AM Pro skateboarder, I guess you mean, a while back. Well, that's cool, dude. I don't know what or amateur pro, is that what you mean, AM Pro? Like amateur level professional, I guess. Finish talking here. And went to Bob drop off a picnic table and instead landed directly on my ankle the first time. Oh no! Oh no, dude, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry, dude. I've always been too afraid to skateboard, dude. Just because of that kind of thing. I've had friends growing up that have had some pretty bad accidents with skateboards, and so I've definitely just I just stay away from it, dude. I'm more of like a longboarder guy. I have a longboard that I like. That's fun because I don't do any tricks. I don't go in the air with it because I'm too afraid to hurt myself. Oh, that longboard's dangerous enough, dude. Second time I tried to kickflip to board slide and caught my ankle on the rail and stretched the ligaments and tendons. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry. That sounds so painful. No wonder your therapy was so painful, man. That's, oh shit. That sounds like a horrible injury, man. It was a dumb trick the first time. It was so dumb. I love longboarding. Yeah, longboarding's fun. I just like going fast, you know. I don't need to do the tricks or whatever. I'm usually okay with just going fast and cruising or whatever. My longboard is like it looks like a surfboard, and it has these special trucks that are made for oh shit, I can't remember what they call it anymore. For like doing the swerving thing. I can't remember what they call it. Carving, I think is what they call it in longboarding terms. So it's pretty nice. It can do some really tight turns, and it looks exactly like a surfboard, pretty much like a miniature surfboard. Obviously, surfboards are way bigger than that, but it's got like the overall shape of one, which is pretty cool.
I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
Is this his
This
dream?
isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH?
Human growth
What were you
hormone?
thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This
This
is how
green
you
slop he's got on his fucking plate, dude. What the fuck is that? 10 out of 10 would not eat that, yeah, for sure, dude.
Your
Fuck
friend
that.
died. I understand, but that is no excuse.
You.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Damn. You done fucked up now, Anthony. I was gonna go kill the guy now.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was
Whoa.
sick, weak.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to help him.
Now it's a cow. Whoa. Whoa, that was weird, dude.
We're back at Harris's school kid days.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad!
Reminds me of Ace Ventura. Oh shit, the kid ran too fast.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Okay, another one. And last, something right out here he sees. Is it this door? Yeah. Oh, it's this trophy case.
Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Interscholastic? Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Exit the brain dance. And that green eggs, yeah, that was a green eggs in hand, that's what it was, yeah, I can see that. I do not want it, Sam, I do not want green eggs in hand. Putting some work in on this, yeah? Doing a lot of brain dance stuff, is that what you mean? Let's hold up and start scanning already.
Harris looks
This is his
even
dad?
younger here. Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Alright, he had something else he saw back here. Cow? No, this thing. No. Is it the cow? Yes, it is cow.
Cow's sick, like the rest.
Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
I'm here, Dad.
You forget something?
I asked you a
Oh,
question.
damn.
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
So the kid's got to take care of all these fucking cows and go to school?
Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
Oh, damn, dude. Wrong kid died.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon.
Oh, cartoon, huh? Interesting. What are we seeing here? This thing?
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Hell yeah, they do it today.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Oh yeah, Boomer doesn't know how to turn off the TV. Oh, so there's some back here.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Turn that shit off.
Hold up. There's a guy standing there, and then they open it, and they're not there. Ooh, that's an interesting transition there. It's that same cartoon.
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be
Why? I don't understand. Why would he like that cartoon? It's just a loop, you know? I guess it's supposed to just represent like an actual cartoon, I suppose. Like it had more than just a sequence that repeated. This is a different time when he was here? What the fuck is that? Is that his own father? Is he fucking using him like he's a cow? Or maybe that's just one of the people he's fucked with, because now he's an adult. We don't really know when this is doing. Oh shit, there's something back here.
I think this might be the place, V.
Got some cables.
Recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Yeah. He's an adult now. This is a good quest line, man. It's cool.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
What the fuck?
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Why? Was he like harvesting something from them? Like blood or something? Like I don't... What the fuck, dude? Switch a layer. Sound.
Hearing what I'm hearing? Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Dude, this guy is fucked up. Poor little Randy, dude. Oh shit, he's been looking at stuff and I'm not looking at it. We got something here.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Now we know what area he's in. A body here.
Look, another one.
Missed something back here.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
What else we got? We've seen something else here. No, that thing up there?
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Somebody trying to get away. Is that Randy? I hope it's not, dude. I hope Randy's okay.
to, Mike?
It's Mike. Okay. What are we seeing tonight here?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
420, let's go. Well, you mean you're smoking up right now, Cody, or was there 420 in the game? I didn't notice. Put some working on on these streams. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude.
Okay. Let's go with you.
Yeah, I'm probably just pretty close to calling it a night. I think we'll probably finish this bit of this quest, and we'll probably end up calling it a night. Usually I go till like midnight on my Friday streams, but I got a bud who I don't get to play games with normally, who's I think available tonight, so I'm gonna try to go hang out with him.
Near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Get to River's car. All right, so we're gonna be able to finish this quest line up tonight, because that would be great. Let's see if Randy's okay. If we can get revenge for him at least. This Anthony guy seems pretty fucked up. 4 hours and 20 minutes of you streaming. Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah, I see. We're 2 minutes off from that. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. I certainly didn't notice. Dude, time creeps up on me so fast, dude. The fact that it's already 4.5 hours in, you know? Especially, you know, obviously on like a great game and everything, it's so easy to just get caught up in it. Like every time I play Elden Ring, I feel like it's been keeping me up so late at night this whole week. Because I end up playing it every night, and then I'm just like, oh, next thing I know, it's almost fucking 1 in the morning. I'm like, fuck, I gotta go to bed. I should have been to bed like 2 hours ago. It's gotta work. Focus or you'll lose it. It's gotta work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V, for everything.
You got it, bud. You're a net running pal.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V, and I wasn't there for him.
In other words, his daddy.
Fuck!
Don't beat yourself up about it now, River. We just gotta get this fucking shit done.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Oh, we can skip the ride. I forget we can even do that. Let's do that. I'm like, all right, this is an awkward ride with River. I forget we can even do that. Here we are. Whoa, that was a very fast turn. Oh, shit. Hold on to your dicks.
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know.
Hey, yo, River.
Let's get to the barn.
Assist mode.
Quick.
We'll breach protocol real quick. 55 BD 1C. 55 BD 1C. There we go. Going to friendly mode. Friendly mode. Friendly mode. I'm gonna hack everything and put it on my side. His entire fucking setup is gonna be on my side. Oh, what? I'm out of fucking ring? No, I'm not. Why couldn't I hack that one? Friendly mode. should be able to see me, and we're fine. Oh shit, that's like the phone was turning red. Oh fuck, why is it shooting at me? I put it in friendly mode! I don't understand. What friendly mode doesn't... Was it like a time thing? Just turn it off, dude. Fuck it. Don't shoot up his car, dude. Come on, it's a nice truck. I really don't understand why that didn't work. Isn't friendly mode supposed to put it on my side? Turn it off. That was bizarre. Okay, well. Sorry about your truck, River. Get cocky, you get sloppy, kid. I mean, that's all there is to it. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Well, let me hack it. There we go. Turn off. Got this camera. Let me just go ahead and do camera control. See what all we can see over here. Go ahead and start making these friendly. Friendly mode. He's got a dream catcher here. Nice, dude. Let's try to get most of them at least, right? Should make it extra safe out here. These friendly mode things better, like, actually work, unlike the other turrets and shit. Really, that was a lie. Just hoping we can use these to our advantage if we need to. I'll go to that camera here in a minute. Any other ones we can hack, at least for the XP? Oh, is it not any XP to hack these anymore? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a pretty good area. I think it's gonna be enough area to fight. Oh, we got this one over here. Get that guy. Get that guy. Come on. Come on. You see me looking at it? Alright, we'll switch cameras. Camera control. Alright, that looks pretty secure. Back at this camera and we'll turn it off. Oh, it's already off. That's good. Exit this one. Turn it off. Is that not it? There it is. Oh, it's already off. That's good. I guess when I use it, it turns them off. I feel like that doesn't always happen. Beep, 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 beep. Let me in. Find the farm security control system. That seems like it would be a good thing to do. I bet that's in here. Or maybe it's in that building? Can I get in here? Ooh, we're not quite strong enough. Could be another way, though. Looks like there is right here, maybe? Maybe, baby. Oh, well, we can get some monies. Let's see, BD1C, BD1C, if I can do it. Yeah, BD1C, BD1C. And then I fucked it up, so I can do BD55. This doesn't let me in this building, so it must not be this building. More mines I need to hack. Time to hack. Technical ability, baby. the scumbag's house. Manipulation easier than you think. Okay, that sounds great.
The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get the target to do whatever he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. That is, manipulation.
Sounds akin to gaslighting in some ways. The joy of influence. 5 simple rules. It's all about manipulating people in a way.
Number 1, exude authority. Speak with conviction and absolutes, and never, ever lose confidence in yourself. Practice the rule of, number 2, practice the rule of reciprocity. Make sure people always feel like they owe you something. Number 3, be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than theirs. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. Number 4, demand engagement. Remember, the client is forced to give you enough attention. Backing out will be even harder. Number 5, make them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget it.
Excuse me. It's a weird image. Took his deck of cards, now how's he gonna play solitaire? Is that a heat lamp or something? No, it's just a regular lamp tipped over, huh?
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Consciousness cures? The consciousness cures? Curse. Conscious curse. Okay, good. Well, that took me a second to read. Yeah, there's my dyslexia, bro.
Man dies the way he was born. Soft. Weak and helpless. Death. The one certainty in this universe of chaos can be both a tragic end and a release from suffering. It can come as an unexpected twist, or as a beautiful, crowning counterpart to a life well lived. The curse we face as humanity, the only living beings in constant awareness of death, is our inordinate focus on the fact. How much happier is life of the gazelle that escapes the cheetah's clutches, thinking that it evaded death once and for all, than the poor soul living out his days knowing each step inches him closer to the void.
Reminds me of something I always thought was cool about, what was that show? There was a show... Was it a YouTube show even? I don't remember what streaming service it was on, but it was a space show where they end up having, like an alien come on board that, like infects them and turns them, you know, kind of like an imposter type of deal or whatever. But I thought it was one thing that was really interesting about the alien is they end up like basically kind of outlining that the alien organism has never had memory before. And so when it gets into someone's like body, it kind of freaks out. And it's not necessarily a bad guy. I think it just freaks out because it understands that death is a thing, that there is an end to things, because it's never remembered the past, so it could never predict the future. Because it's like an interesting concept of how like that's how like we end up perceiving time, because we can remember the past and we can use what we know about the past to think about the future. And like this organism had never experienced that, and so like I remember like at one point it asks a character like, how do you deal with knowing that one day you'll die, you know? And it's pretty interesting. I love that concept, you know, making me think about that. It's like there's something right here on the floor, but maybe it was downstairs. Oh no, it was the tub. Why am I scanning the bathtub? I don't think that's the security control system. I think that's a bathtub V. Wouldn't this be it? Let's just use this. Messages. I can help you. Anthony to Quasar Seeker.
Hello, I'm happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? It really matter? I'm nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me, but thanks for pretending to anyway. Give me a chance. Whatever. I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately. How nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm a piece of shit, so fuck me, right? I keep fucking up and trying harder is just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days. So yeah, I guess that's it.
And we'll just
Let me help,
have
Sean.
a little follow
Oh.
right here.
No, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for that.
Let me help, John. I know how to solve every one of your problems. They're worth more than you think. Trust me. Tony.
It's all real. From Tony to Ray Ray Bongo.
Hello. You asked in the application if this is real or if this is all for real. I can assure you, Ray Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it would be better if we got to know each other first. Don't you think? My name's Tony. And you? Fuck off, Tony.
Oh, doesn't know he's real, huh? For Anthony to Randy, this one might be one we've read.
Hello. You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little bit about yourself. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in a shithole with my mom, bro, and sis. And I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyways. What else? Oh, I'm poor and a fucking waste of air and space? At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. Didn't even afford any chrome. The only thing I did get lately was my ass beat by my chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once I can't talk to her about anything or I'll be the reason she slits her wrists. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they get any better. My whole life's a fucking cosmic joke. The first step to improving your life is acknowledging where it has failed. Good news is that first step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before. I know how you feel, and I know how to help. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see.
This guy is like, he's like super nice and it's like creepy because we know what he's doing, right? Fantastic news from Tony to Finnegan.
Hello, I'm thrilled to hear you overcome your illness. That tells me just how strong you are inside. But it's always good to have that strength of others support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You have already healed your soul. Now let me take care of your body. Together, I know we can't fail.
Oh, you're gonna take care of your body, huh? Girl, that body.
With this brain dance kit, you are able to play all commercial brain dances formatted on a compatible data storage media. For safety and certification reasons, this device should never be modified or tampered with in any way. Should you have technical questions or concerns, please contact an accredited technician. If used in ways other than those designed, personal injury and damage to the device may occur. Please retain the following information in the event the device is put up for resale or given to a third party after purchase. Setup. Remove kit from the packaging. Number 2. Insert brain dance media into the device slot or use the provided cable to connect it to a parent device. 3. Sit in a calm and quiet area and place your device on your head. Number 4. Put on the device and enjoy your brain dance experience. Note, accepting the above terms, conditions, and instructions means you waive any responsibility on the part of the manufacturer and all affiliated parties for any injuries, damages incurred during use of the device. Enjoy!
So that's not his security system. Definitely not. He's got Samurai Web. Fan page. This is for Johnny. These are like old school like blog pages. You think newer wave, newer age websites would be a little bit more complex. Where could the control room be? Could it be in like the basement or something? Just leaves us side. Is there a way down deeper? We need to go deeper. It's saying down, right? Down, 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 down. So how can we go down any farther? Is there something around the outside? Around the outside? Around the outside? There's a back door. Isn't that where we came in? Maybe not. Relive it. Brain Dance Quarterly. I think we read this one. Guest editorial, brain dance editors. Yeah, we read this one. It's all about making brain dances. See, there's something underneath. See, I can see that thing. But how do I get down there? I want to figure it out. Maybe I have to get down there through some other area? It's like not in the house? I don't know. Let's look through the house a little bit more. Oh, I can't open this door. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, River. Maybe it has to do with this thing. I don't have security key. Oh, I can hack it? Did that do anything? Well, I think I just hacked it on accident. I don't think I'm supposed to be allowed to hack it. That's weird. Like, I just plugged my little thingy in there. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know, maybe I should just say fuck the security system, dude. Because I don't fucking know. Is it like the bathtub was like an elevator to it or some shit? Wouldn't that be crazy? Because it had me scan the bathtub for some reason. See, it had the... Maybe that's not. Maybe it's just something underground still. Dude, I don't know. I'm fucking confused. Let's try to jump out here. Feels like going up isn't the right way, but maybe you gotta get up to get down. You know what I mean? Gotta get up to get down. Gotta get up to get down. Come on, dude. Can't get up there. Oh, hey, look, athletics, baby, because we're jumping. That's funny. Yeah, nothing really. Yeah, fuck it. Don't have to do the optional objective, I guess. Hey, yo, River. Let's see, find a way to the barn.
By the barn, 2 more turrets. That front gate's a death trap.
Yeah, dude, we already got the turrets, dude. Don't worry about that. Can I open this? What am I getting down for? Gotta get up to get down.
Damn it, right behind you!
Behind me? What's up? What's behind me, dude? Dude is fucking freaking the fuck out. Juice, top 8 dangers.
Juice, the animal's favorite drink, a miracle elixir, the dream come true of every scrawny, twig-limbed Skeletor that dreams of having boulders and chesticles. But is it safe? Apparently it poses particular problems for men. 8 problems, to be exact. Here are the top 8 dangers of using juice.
So it says, yeah, you're still playing. I'm actually here now and not just popping in. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can give you a recap. Yeah, you're here just in time because I'm actually going to end the stream early for a Friday. After we complete this quest, so you get to see the climax here. So I'll give you a recap. What we've been working on is we have this character named River Ward. He is a detective. And we actually met him because we actually got a job from some politicians that wanted us to look into the murder, or really the death of another politician, because they think it was an assassination when it was deemed to be like a heart attack or something like that, a natural cause. And so we went, we looked at a brain dance, and we saw that the guy was actually murdered with a brain dance, like a spiked brain dance. So it had like, I don't know, malware on it, I guess, or whatever that killed him. And so that's how we met River Ward, is because we were working with him on this case or whatever. And so then at the end of that, we got some money or whatever, and that was that case. But then this other one came up where River Ward called us again for this quest called The Hunt. And what's happening here is River has a nephew named Randy. And okay, well, first let me back up. So first he approaches us, like telling us about this like serial killer dude apparently, who there's like a bunch of kids that have gone missing, like young people that have gone missing, and he apparently is kind of tied to that. They've caught this guy, right? But in the footage that River showed us of them catching the dude, he saw that on the kid's feet were actually his nephew's shoes, and his nephew has gone missing for some time. And so he's worried that his nephew got captured by this guy too. and is not going to be found because they've already caught the perp and they're not really doing a whole lot to try to find the victims of this perp, right? So River apparently got super upset with how the cops are handling it, him being a cop, that so much so that he got suspended. And so they took him out, off the force or whatever. So he's kind of gone like vigilante, and he's asked V for help because, for me, V, mostly what I've done for him is I've hacked things for him because he's not like a computer guy, but I'm basically like a netrunner. So we've gone to where Randy lives and talked to his mother. We've read through his emails and stuff, and we found that he's been talking to this guy that he found off this website, and it was like this secret link on this website that if you click on this image, it would bring you to his website. And he's just trying to gather people together who are kind of like depressed or in situations that are not so good or whatever, and he's like a super nice guy and this is like this is the perp that we're talking about at this point, who tries to act like he understands you and then invites you. He says like, here, I'll help you. Come over to my, my place, and I'm going to help you because I've been there before too. And then what he's doing is he brings him to his farm in this barn, and I guess his dad, to give you a little backstory on the perp, when he was a kid, he was raised on this farm, this sci-fi farm, and he had a really abusive father that would just, beat him up or whatever, just was super rude to him. And he had like a lot of anger issues and stuff as a kid. And now as an adult, what he's done is he brings all these people in and he hooks them up to like the cow machines and like pumps them full of hormones and shit, I guess. We don't know the details exactly what he's doing, but he's got them all like where the cows used to be. He's got, these beds, and he's got people on all these beds like hooked up to shit or whatever, and it's all of his victims. And so we found all this out because we actually found we got a hold of a brain dance chip that actually had recorded his dreams on, and so we watched his dreams, and we were able to locate the farm and everything through his dreams. And we were able to get him to dream because we used this interesting technology that these doctors had that they used to treat autism, and we just had to like, I guess, play music that he really liked while he was in this weird state in order to get him to dream like about his memories, and then we used that dream to figure all this stuff out. So it's been a pretty interesting quest so far. So anyways, after we saw the dreams and everything, we know where to go. We're here at the actual farm now, and I'm just trying to find a way in there so that I guess we can rescue people, hopefully, if anybody's still alive. Hopefully to find Randy, River's nephew. And yeah, so that will be the best scenario, if we can find Randy and he's okay. And hopefully everybody in there's okay. And he actually hasn't killed anyone. Maybe he's just sort of like put them through some sort of fucking thing or whatever. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we're here trying to do the good guy thing. So there you go. Here's a recap, so hope you enjoyed it. But right now I'm reading the top 8 dangers of drinking this juice, they call it, that is big with the animals. The animals are a group of people who they all like to basically take steroids, and they're like huge people that are all like very melee focused, and they have like a lot of health and stuff, but they're like a whole group of people they call the animals because they're like super aggressive and stuff, I guess. Probably because they're all like roid raging. Yeah, so we're reading about juice, which is the drink that they use to become who they are. Anyway, so number 8.
A temporary increase in sexual ability followed by a sharp decline. Men are also at risk for parapsum, perpetual erection. Sounds chimera, but it could be painful.
That's kind of funny. You just get a perpetual erection. That'd be awful. Oh my god, what a horrible existence to have.
Number 7, gynecomastia, i.e. enlarged breasts, often irreversible. Number 6, balding on the head, but increased hair growth on the chest, back, stomach, and legs. Number 5, changes in your skin, such as acne on the face and shoulders. Number 4, kidney problems resulting in increased protein content in urine. Kidney scarring may be an indication of facial segmental glomerulosclerosis. Number 3, muscles may grow asymmetrically, often leading to muscle weave tearing. Number 2, prostate cancer. It'll hurt every time you take a piss. Number 1, and finally the winner, liver failure resulting in jaundice and putric rash, and even fibrosis and cancer of the liver. Still interested? Not scared of the risks? Well then, good luck, and see you in the hospital.
It's a crazy quest line. River sounds like an interesting character. I hope for a good boy outcome. Oh, me too. Are you using your new foot pedal system for the vocals? Yeah. I'm trying to just add like a little bit of separation between like me talking to you as Dom and me reading something as like one of these things. And I figured the radio kind of made sense because it's like a recording almost. You know, even though we're reading something, maybe we can think of it as like an audio thing. And I'm reading it for you. So I hope that adds something. I hope it's not like disruptive, because I don't know if the radio is that nice to listen to for long periods of dialogue. So, you know, let me know if you think I could use a different voice or something. I just thought of it just before the stream, so I didn't do any testing or anything. But yeah, I really want to use my foot pedal for more stuff, you know? Hopefully I can use some of those voice filters more often.
Come here, quick!
Ayo, River! I'm quoting Portlandia, by the way, every time I say that. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Portlandia, but there's a skit where they shout, Ayo, River! Where's River at? Sorry, let's go. Oh, he's already jumped down.
Oh, fuck.
There's somebody on a bed over here.
He's here. Randy!
Randy! It's Randy! Oh my god, they got his faces completely covered, pumping in gas on him.
V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm
You gotta
south
go
of the
there.
city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, we're laying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial.
Come on, let me hack it. Why won't it let me hack it? It's so weird. Sometimes it's just been kind of bugging out in the hacking. Oh yeah, check out this weird cartoon too. I guess the bad guy was obsessed with it, but it's just like a loop too. And this guy just smacking the shit out of this cow every once in a while. Smack! Make it go faster, I guess. Chemicals, the invisible killer. Oh yeah, this is a chemtrail one. I'm not even gonna read that one again. We've already read that one twice. Sounds good to me. All right. Thank you.
Okay, all disconnected. Check the others. Could still be alive. Right.
What do I do? What do I do, River? Is there a camera somewhere seeing me? I heard a camera sound. Okay, no. What do I do? Oh, there we go. Remove.
Alive.
Don't cover the breathe hole.
Easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
God, V put his hand like mostly over the fucking breathe hole. What are you doing, dude?
Been dead a few days already.
God damn, dude. Ugh. God, poor people.
Help me with Randy.
Hold on, I'm trying to help everyone. Dead?
It's okay. Don't be scared.
Alive?
We're here to help.
Nice.
You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
Hold on, there might be other victims, dude.
Need to loosen this. Help me.
Okay, I'm coming, River. Ayo, River, you got it. Come on! Randy, my boy! What do you think, River? You alright? Don't make a recovery. We got this. Delayed, but thank you for the recap. Oh, yeah, no problem. It actually helped me kind of straighten out some things for myself as well. Oh, let me get some coffee. Job well done, boys. Bake 'em away, toys.
We did it, River.
sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
I don't blame you, man. What are you gonna do? What's your plan? They nabbed him already. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, what's your plan?
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Myself. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Don't do it, River. I'll help you. Do what you gotta do. Count me out. Count me out? I feel like now we're friends with River, we should help him complete fulfill his like quest for revenge now. So I'll help you.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands too.
Appreciate your
He's
dedication,
a fucked up dude.
But this is between me and Harris. I'm gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
So you want to do this alone?
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Dude, this guy's wearing a fucking mask. Look at his neckline. It's like the skin is like flipping around a little bit. He's got like a little twitch. It looks like he's like, I can see the wind is picking up your mask. I can see that you're like in face off or whatever. Just remember, you can count on me.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now.
Got some interesting earrings.
But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Well, yeah, we buddies now. You don't go through something like that and not become fucking best friends. There he goes, man. There he goes. There he goes again. Is there some sort of joke we can do with don't go chasing waterfalls? Just stick to the rivers in the lake that you're used to, you know, river. Oh, I couldn't figure it out. Hey, you guys missed a mine. Alright.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Are those their handcuffs? You think? Could be, right? Just kind of their hands together. See that? Interesting. Probably go finish Pan Am's quest, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I had a buddy who said he was gonna be available to play games tonight, and I don't get to play games with him very often, so I'm gonna end the stream a little bit earlier than we normally do on Fridays. But we can chill out right here with this nice, beautiful city skyline right there, huh? There you go. So yeah, that's the stream, guys. That was a really cool quest line. I'm really glad that I picked that up at the beginning, because that took me like the entire stream, basically. I mean, we did do like we did the first part of River's quest with the Jefferson thing, the political stuff. Then we did Pan Am's thing, and then we came back and did River's second part. So it's been a pretty cool like story stream tonight. So for sure, definitely might be worth going back and watching the VOD if you want. Still, it's definitely been a pretty cool stream. But yeah. And thank you, Cody, for hanging out with me if you're still around, man. I really appreciate you coming by and chatting me up, dude. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to while you stream. I really appreciate that, my dude. So let's go ahead and save before I forget. Game saved. There we go. Jump on over to the ending screen. All right. So, yeah. Thanks, guys, for hanging out on this wonderful Friday. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. I love me some Cyberpunk 2077. So yeah, next time I'll be streaming, it'll be Monday, and I'm not sure exactly what I'm playing yet. I'm gonna pick it this weekend, and I'll be updating the schedule and everything. Hopefully I'll remember to update the schedule actually on Twitch as well. But so far I'm looking at maybe Sable could be it, or Webbed is one game I've been wanting to play for a while. I got quite a few games on my list. What was the one I said earlier that would be cool? Oh yeah, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. I might do that one. I've been wanting to play that one quite a bit. It's still like a newer game. And it's almost a little Souls-like from what I remember with Cody playing it. So I think that might end up being the Monday game, but we'll see. No promises yet. But yeah, next stream will be on Monday, so you guys can catch me then. I watched the VOD once you close. Renee passed out. Right on. Enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, man. I really love having you guys around. Yeah, I'll just do the obligatory. We got the merch since it's up. There you go. If you guys want to check out any merch, I know Cody checked out the merch a little bit. And we also got the Strange Planet merch as well. If anybody wants to check that out, it's SP merch. Come in. Let's see. We also got Community Night coming up this month. Here in a few weeks. Let me see. It's the 26th, I believe. There we go. March 26th, right there. Quiz night. That's all being put together by Aaron, the bottom right face on that picture. And it's going to be a great time. So you guys definitely get in the Discord if you're not in there already. I think everybody who's in here is probably in the Discord. But hell, in case there's not, if there's somebody who's not, let's just go ahead and put the Discord link up there, right? Didn't cost anything. There we go. So if there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Discord yet, I really encourage you to do so by clicking that link. You can follow not only me, but all the other Strange Planet members as well, because I'm a part of a streaming group called Strange Planet. And yeah, if you would go in there, you can click on my logo, just follow me, or click on all the logos if you're curious and you want to hang out with the other guys, because they're great too. And I'm usually in their chats as well, so if you ever want to hang out with me in their chat, there you go, on there. Let's see. And as far as the Strange Planet schedule goes, I believe Papa should be up next. Here's the schedule right here. It looks like we have next on the list, since today is Friday. I'm the last one for tonight, but then we should come back around on Sunday. Papa's got his stream from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m., and that is UTC time. So that is not he actually, for him, it's like he streams till midnight, but these are all UTC times. So if you guys want to figure out what time that is in your time, the best way to do that is to use those conversions at the bottom. We got all the way from PST all the way to AEDT, which is Australian time, and all that. So but if you're in GMT, these should all be accurate to your local time. So there you go. But yeah, so the next guy is Papa Wolf, so check him out. Don't forget to check him out. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and put the Strange Planet thing up. If you guys want, if there's anybody out there who wants to check out more of Strange Planet in the group that I'm with, there is a bunch of links that I just put in the chat. You can check out our YouTube link. That's the first link. And then we got the links to everybody's Twitch channel who's a part of Strange Planet. So definitely check those guys out. We got DTM, Papa Wolf, Noah's Archives, and Panda Alvi. They're all great, wonderful guys. You'll have a good time. You won't regret it. So go check them out if you're interested. But other than that, I think we're ready to close up shop. Should we see if we can raid a friend? I know I've been raiding a lot of friends this week. We haven't raided new people that much this week. I usually try to make a point to do that, but it just seems like I've been going either late or right now I want to go hang out with some of my old buddies in another Discord. So I don't want to be rude and not stick around in someone's chat. So let me go to a friend who might be more understanding. You know what I mean? Let's see who's online, shall we? It's rather early on a Friday for me, too, so we'll see who we got. Medi Ion is on. He's a good guy. He's playing Trials and Tribulations. He actually might be farther than me now. If you don't raid him, I'm definitely going to just kind of peek in there and see. You know, I'm just going to peek in there right now. Where is he at? while that ad is going to play on his stream. Give me one sec. Because he's got ads, because he's affiliate. Hell yeah, Medi Ion. Who else we got? Got Floofy Panda. She's playing Undermine. Or we have Prince Raglan. Maybe we could go hang out with Prince Raglan. He's a good guy. He's playing Mario plus Rabbids. Kingdom Battle. Wow, that's like a strategy game, I think, or something like that, isn't it? So maybe we'll go jump in on Prince's stream. Let's see where Medi Ion is, though, in his Trials and Tribulations. I'm very interested. Hell yeah, he's doing great, too. He's got 10 viewers. Fuck yeah, Medi Ion. Go for it, dude. Dude is new to streaming, and he's doing so fucking good. Oh, yeah, he's in the middle of the case we were in last night. Oh, man, yeah, he catches up to me so fast. I think he plays it, like, multiple days in a row. You know, I only play it one day a week, because, yeah, he's flying through it, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to raid into that just because, you know, you guys might be following me with Phoenix Wright, so he might end up getting ahead of me, so I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and go with Prince Raglan. Prince is a great guy. How long has he been streaming? 3 hours and 25 minutes. Well, let's click on Prince's stream, make sure he's not ending up here. We haven't raided Prince in a while. I'm actually pretty excited to do so. Hopefully he's still going strong. He raids for a long time, so he probably still is. Nice. His title is I Ain't Afraid of No Rabbids. Yeah. He looks like he's in the middle of it. So there we go. Cool. We're definitely raiding in on Prince. So here we go, guys. Here is the raid message. If you guys want to copy that and put that in his chat. Raid. Let me make sure I spelled that right real quick. No, I did spell it wrong, so I'm glad I checked. I was like, that doesn't quite look right. There we go. We got the raid started. So I appreciate any of you guys who jump in on that raid. I really appreciate you guys. Show some love to my friend Prince. He's a good guy. I think you'll like him. But yeah, until I see you guys next time, I guess. Stay happy, stay healthy. I love you all, and we will see you guys on Monday for whatever game I choose for Monday. I don't get to say what game it is. All right, guys. Have fun over on Prince's stream. Have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.